I realized when I was thinking about the arrow mechanic that when you orient towards the wall for the arrows, you know, like say you're the up and right guy who's going to go along the west wall. If you're looking at the wall, your left arrow debuff is the left spot that you drop, and your right arrow debuff is the right spot that you drop. So whichever one is counting down faster, it's just like, oh, my left debuff is counting down faster, so I lean left looking at the wall. My right debuff is counting down faster, so I lean right looking at the wall. It's kind of neat.
Are we going to do uptime positions?
We're going to try. We're definitely doing the static spot thing, unless it, like, breaks down.
For Graven 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the melee will still need to disengage slightly, because they have to make sure the confuses go in the correct direction.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about... Mainly just for the first one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we can get free uptime, we should get free uptime so we don't have to chug potions, but, I mean, we'll just chug potions anyway.
My only concern is getting to your spot.
When?
With 3, under certain conditions.
Why?
Do you have that much time? Like,
Sure.
if I am the getting knocked by the bomb, getting back to that spot, time is play time?
Knockback goes off 6 seconds before the confuse.
Oh, never mind then. That is a lot of time.
And you will have expedience. I'm also going to try to adjust what I'm using where so that I have deploy for Forsaken, and because deploy is now like useless on Graven 3 because the double trouble trap is just going to rip it all off anyway. Or even worse, like if the double trouble trap does like no damage, and double trouble could just like rip half of my big shield off, and then I can't even reshield because everybody's still got a beefy deploy shield on them. A semi-beefy deploy shield. So I'm probably going to try to deploy Forsaken instead. Then I can also dissipate at the end of phase 1 and do a bigger deploy. And then I can also deploy the Light of Judgment that keeps killing us.
B.
B.
We're all here.
The
but we're
lobby
all
server
engaged.
connection isn't counted an error.
I just finished logging in. Can it get in there?
Yeah, calm your tits, bro.
I'm sorry, my tits are fully erect.
I need more Kefka. My only hope, or maybe, I don't know if it's a hope or a fear or something, is that maybe later phases are also as mysterious as these phases. I hope we don't have to do a lot of experimenting 12 minutes in.
That would be horrifying.
Sorry, there's only 3 phases.
It's still going to be 12 minutes in.
As is, I don't feel confident about Forsaken.
What do you mean? I feel confident. I think we've got a plan.
I'm confident in the plan. It's the execution of said plan is what I fear on my
Oh,
part.
I think it'll, once we actually start practicing it again, I think it'll come together. It's just
I
we
like
haven't
all the strat
practiced it in a
updates
long
through the
time.
week. I like all the strat updates through the weekend too. I think it will help clean things up a lot.
And it should work, because we had one poll that seems to confirm that it is okay to stack the puddles as a group of 8. Because there was a group of 5 that took a puddle together, and the damage got reduced.
Mhm.
So it should just keep splitting. However, for debuffers, we probably want to, because there are some people doing Faint Addle, or I think we also want Addle there. I think the Addle's being used on Graven 1 right now, but the trap
It-
on
Mhm.
Graven 2, like after the boom goes off, like you give it a GCD, then throw Faint and Addle up so that it's up for both the puddles and Light of Judgment. It's like get knocked back, wait a GCD, Addle Faint.
Okay. That does mean there will not be Addle Forsaken.
That's fine. Oh no, there will be that. It's up for Forsaken in time, I think. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll
Maybe
It's like
me.
So Addle will be that thing. You could also like Addle the first Buster if you can fit it in somewhere, I guess. But it'll be like that thing and Forsaken.
Oh, you know what? It will be up. Won't it? You're so right.
And phase 1's on a static timer because it always ends at the same time, so there will never be we killed it too fast. Okay, then real quick, right before we go in, let's just 1 minute once over this. So one tiny thing we're going to change on the raid plan is these bombs. Try to do them max melee, so the bomb is just like max melee and everybody else is on the hitbox ring, I guess, to try to give the melee uptime. So bombs are always max melee. Everybody else like on the hitbox ring to get knocked in a good direction. See if it works out. If it works out, we can keep doing it. If it doesn't work out, we'll use markers to engage it. And then Graven 2 spreads are now just group and roll relative. So group 1 is always going left, group 2 is always going right, ranged out, melee in. This should hopefully remove all possible shenanigans with the puddles.
We're doing 8-man, right? And
Yep,
stuff.
8-man should work. Same thing on the other side, it's just relative, so it's left and right. Then the DPS are meeting up south, the supports are meeting up north. There is no bomb flexing or anything like that. These ones are also going to be bombs, max melee north-south, everybody else hitbox ring north-south. So just a little in from where they're shown.
I saw some people being
The what?
Where do we split off after the puddles? Sorry.
Group 1 left, group 2 right, melee in,
Okay.
ranged out.
yeah melee end up on the north-south line both times.
And then
One
Yeah,
one
so-
quick thing with this second with the second bomb, be careful going out early. We didn't have any deaths to it, but I saw some people kind of greeting out and nearly getting hit by a rock. Wait until the rocks resolve before going to your spot.
But make these bombs on max melee, everybody else on the hitbox ring. Then it's just hard set, supports east, DPS west. Easy. Drop your arrows. These bombs will be based on the markers because we have very little space. So just go out to the corner of the marker, bomb in the corner of the marker, everybody else slightly in. You'll have expedience, but you can also sprint this mechanic because it doesn't really matter. If you get confused while you're sprinting, it doesn't change anything. And then static spots. Melee, this has to work. So if you are in melee range, it might not, because you might get pulled towards another melee or pull them towards you. So still, when it's about to go off, cheat out towards the marker to make sure it's clear where everybody's going. And then
Is there a
set
clear?
up. What?
Is there a clear indicator when it's about to go off?
No, it's like 6 seconds after the bomb. So you probably do like 2 GCDs and then get to your spot.
Fair enough.
But just make sure this works. Make sure that there's a line between you and your buddy going over the first arrow and then land it. Something interesting about the arrow placement for the mixed rolls that I kind of realized after a bit is your debuffs also match the direction relative to the wall. So like if you're this person up here and your arrows are right and down, which will always be this person, right? Your left arrow is always on the left side looking at the wall, and your right arrow is always on the right side looking at the wall. So if your left arrow is ticking down faster, you're by the cardinal marker. If your right arrow is ticking down faster, you're by the number marker. Same thing like here, right? Left arrow's here, right arrow's here. So that might help. But that's all we have to go over. So we'll try to get all the traps and see if something changes. Hopefully there's some kind of indicator that we did everything correctly, and then we can decide whether or not we keep doing that, or we just drop the bombs or something and go practice Forsaken. But we'll try to do it all right and see if there's something that confirms it's right.
There are two people inside of Moon.
Fair
Crazy
what?
state right now. But I really hope that it actually does something. But I also really hope that it doesn't do anything.
I think there's like a 0% chance it changes Forsaken at all. Forsaken is a very tight mechanic that already has an answer.
I hope that if it does something, it's like Moon,
Then new
where it
markers,
does it
right?
at the end.
Yeah.
These are slightly modified markers,
Do the,
but they should
do
do
the
much.
markers.
Yeah, these are the new markers.
Those are the ones I had too.
These.
Well, these are correct.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's get it. It's time. Hit the boss.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Hopefully, we don't actually like
This is my first time, so
See the effects.
please take it easy.
of doing this correct until like before the last phase.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. These. Bombs are or out. Then bombs are max melee. Everybody else on the hitbox. Both fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
We lost the bomb. Let's go. Make sure you are a bomb, you are max melee. If you are a bomb, you are off of the hitbox. If you are not a bomb, you are on the hitbox.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Beams. Soaks. And then bombs max melee. Everybody else on the hitbox. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
bombs are Falcon and Ori.
Alright, we're all starting west now. We're dropping this straight west as we can. Excellent.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Buster. He left. Second round. Cleave, then bombs. Be right. Bombs, guys. DPS out. So. Alright, think about your arrows.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Bombs?
insist you die!
Bombs. Now you're hard to sign spots. Gotta go to bombs immediately after you drop it.
I forgot bomb.
They're standing in the market for DPS.
Hmm?
No DPS because the southwest bomb.
Well, you gotta go there anyway.
I know, I was.
Oh, okay.
I was wrong.
Give me 20 seconds. Looking up someone.
Ari needs a minute anyway. I forgot about the bomb.
I know what I did wrong, and I was kind of lamenting it and forgot about the bomb in the process.
Yeah, so when you drop with the puddles, remember one is along the edge of the number marker, the inner edge. The other is like up against the letter marker. Maybe a step off.
Yeah,
Make
Yeah,
sure there's
you'll
enough
always
space
be like-
so they don't despawn each other.
You'll always be like in line with the cardinal, and then like one of them will be next to the inner card, and the other will be next to the card.
So
Draw an
specifically, you want to be along this edge, like the inner
I-
edge of the number marker.
I don't think you want to be by the inner edge now because we moved them a little. I think it's like almost
Inner edge still looked like it worked pretty well.
That's exactly
Okay.
what I did on my my route. Did anyone get the southeast teleport route?
No.
I think so. I saw the north.
But yeah, I just did like center of the inner card marker in line with the cardinal, and then I just kind of YOLO'd this one because it's not super
Mhm.
precise.
The things these Craven 2 changes are giving to my rotation,
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it.
Remember, there's always a bomb.
I like the new puddle drop.
Yeah, the new puddle drops are crispy.
Yeah.
That felt like it did a lot of damage. Is that normal?
It's normal.
That's normal. Does 200k. Total. So it's almost gonna global everybody on every wave. The keyword is almost.
Each one's being split 8 ways instead of one being split one way at 8 people.
So it's like the same damage.
The visual gear connectivity when you're stacking on top of itself 4 times.
But nobody should die. We've already had it out.
The math is math.
Good catch on the orientation for the arrows. Makes finding your corner significantly easier.
Any other questions about what we've done? I think the only other thing I saw is some people still flying off the hitbox. If you're not a bomb, you're on the hitbox. If you are the bomb, you're just outside max melee. It's only for the first two. Third bombs are just locked in corners of the one.
If you're ranged and you don't know what max melee is, so just be behind
Be
it.
out of the hitbox. Anywhere out of the hitbox is legal.
If you're behind your 3 friends, you're probably correct.
Mhm. That was a good pull though.
Excellent.
Remember, if you're a player that gets like a combo arrows, you know, one way, one the other way, to check your timers.
And if you do it wrong, you might still be able to save it by just
This
putting
is
the
my
second
first
one in
time,
the correct,
so
like,
please
you know, if you
take it
accidentally
easy.
point it in, just drop the other one in that direction, I guess.
Quick now,
Oh, true.
make your peace with death.
Like, make
because
sure it
I'm
changed
making your
no matter
death
what.
with all these
Maybe it's
pieces.
savable. I don't know.
Could be.
But fake stack. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Buffs are Illyria and Pumpkin.
First puddles in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Buster and Heat.
Do that right.
He left. Second round. Bombs next. Or not quite. Yeah. Alright. And you then bombs.
Find your path.
Died of cringe.
Died of cleave. Well, died of a rock, but that's because I was not waiting for the cleave.
You rock.
That's a weird thing in the middle, not me for being a max melee, question mark.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's my fault.
That's the warning. There's plenty of space to be in melee with the new spread pattern.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I was entirely on that. I should have been somewhere else. I like forgot a whole step of the mechanic.
Yeah, it's really easy to creep
Quick
out
now,
early.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Soaks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First one in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Left. Second round.
Ooh, my bad. I didn't see which other I had. It was just completely lit. I was thinking about my new macro placement.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Soaps. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First puddle in the west.
Do you think
Did you
it picks
think
the
you'd
person
won?
closest?
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Second round. Left. And bombs. Soaps, you can live. Yeah, bomb just hits a little harder. 160.
I don't
Do
know.
you
We
want
don't need.
do you want Adel before? Like Adel for bomb?
No, I just heal. Like I just put a shield up and it's done. Or even if we're just all full health, it won't kill.
I just need to throw something again there. I think.
I'm gonna move my Heart of Light too. If there's nothing on the first card.
Okay. And I'll throw out an extra. I have macro for after the bombs pop. Maybe I should use it before? Not sure.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Always stand the furthest out the bomb one.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Beams. Soaps. Bombs.
Hook, line, and
bombs on main turn. I'll come back.
Puddle left.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Hey. Left. Round 2. Left. Then bombs. Bombs. Soap.
What? There's no way that
Think
didn't
about
work.
your arrows.
Remember your combo to check your debuff timers.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Bombs.
really must insist you die!
Positions.
You're missing.
Oh, I'm on the wrong arrow. Look at the statue.
Oh yeah, when you're saying look at the arrow timers, does that matter anymore? Because we
Yes.
Yes.
You still need to
The
place them
mixed
in that
people
order.
have random timers, so you have to make sure you put the correct arrow down first.
Todd, should you have been south of the marker instead of east of it?
Yes, I should have been here.
Okay. I went to the wrong.
I leaned in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Just to make sure we're in line with the cardinal markers, correct?
Yes.
So your first puddle, if you're dropping in the southeast, and you can go based off the center of the inner card too, it's pretty free, is just you should be in the L shape, the corner of the L shape made between the cardinal and the inner cardinal, right? And then your one in between can be just pretty YOLO, like here. It's pretty easy, it's like between the two markers. But yeah, make the little L shape in your mind and follow it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
But double check, isn't it just your leftmost arrow and not timer based?
They have a
It's not-
random timer, so if you're left and if
Quick
you're up
now,
and right,
make your peace
you're
with
either
death,
dropping up
because
first
I'm making
or you're
your
dropping
death
right
with all
first.
these
It's random,
pieces.
right?
The
Where
left
you're
mouse
going.
determines your position.
Yeah. Just make sure you
Where
drop
you-
them in the correct order. Your position is the same, it's just which arrow you're dropping first. Real stack. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning. I think that's a wall.
Hook, line, and
Probably
stinker.
throw a little close to the edge there.
But you know what we're getting at, right, Benji?
Yeah, I
Okay.
I walked off. Unless you mean for laser positioning.
Laser position way too close to the edge.
Oh, okay.
It was
My
extremely
bad.
tight to do that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Memes. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Bombs are on the spot and orbit. Oh right, we changed our markers. That might have been why my positioning's like that. Orange stuff. But
Did you think you'd won?
First in the
Oh,
west.
no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Second round. Left. Then bombs. Soaks.
What? There's
You're
no
ready to
way
check your
that
arrow.
didn't work. Still alive?
Ready for bombs.
Unbelievable!
Bombs?
I really must insist you die!
Thank you.
Bombs.
Yeah, but tomato, get the fuck out of here now. Never come this out
You
again.
guys had the confusions. Or
That's right. You two
Nope, there's
leave.
static spots.
oh.
You always go to the same exact spot for that mechanic.
The idea is that we're making pairs that force the confusion into the teleport line.
I guess I assumed you thought, but I assumed it was something like that. I don't know what was wrong besides that.
There was an arrow like on the bomb spot in the northeast.
Oh yeah.
That was my fault.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I just like totally walked over it without even seeing
I was
it.
glad you paused it. I was like, thank you.
Quick now, make
You
your
make my
peace with
position
death,
easier.
because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker.
We've also have Ari and Alshon. Pretty confident it was just random.
First puddle left.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. bombs after. Bombs. Soaks.
Grab some on the bottom.
What? There's no
Get ready
way
to look
that
at your
didn't work.
arrows. Only thing that matters is those arrows.
Still alive?
Get ready for bombs.
Unbelievable!
Go.
I really must insist you die!
Spots.
Gonna come get you.
Look at it.
Fake lightning. Spread. Alright, I'm seeing some arrows dropped like along the circle instead of.
Yeah,
I'm afraid that's all I
properly. So,
have time
really
for
quick,
today.
we're gonna post.
Bye-bye now!
I think it's just people
I need
being
to study
slow.
it a bit more.
So if you are in the southwest, or I guess if you're making the arrows on the south of the arena, thank you, forward. What you're kind of making an L shape between the markers. So it should look something like this green line on this screenshot, right? That green line is the line you're making in your mind. And you're dropping it on that big left to right line in the south, right? So they shouldn't be in a circle at all. Just make that little L shape in your head and drop them on the south on the cardinal line. Big cardinal. The one that goes through the cardinal. Realize there's a cardinal one there. Does that make sense? Assume the people who put them there know what we're talking about. Yeah, and the X's we're talking to.
For me, it's just locating the spot I need to move to with
Yeah.
the double.
Sorry.
I've
about
been
that.
thinking about it as you make it so that your arrows are going clockwise along the wall. It's like up is west, because pointing up goes clockwise along the west wall.
I looked
And if
up.
you get the double, it's the left arrow.
If you get mixed, it's the left that tells you which wall you're playing.
Yeah, you're following. It's that first arrow is going to be the same placement as if you had the double. It's going to be the same wall. It matched the double on that wall.
Okay.
You can also pull up the little cheat sheet. It's got the little yellow arrows.
Yeah, I looked up and the raid plan was not on the slide with the cheat sheet, and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. For doubles, those golden arrows, or whichever one your leftmost arrow on your debuff list is, you go to that golden arrow, and then look at your timers and place them in the right order.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You also still have people who are getting bombs.
Quick now!
Yep.
Make your
It's
peace
really
with
fast.
death,
Right,
because
bombs
I'm making
right
your
after your
death
second
with
row.
all these pieces!
Moving macro there.
Okay. Real spread. Soaks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker!
Also, Falcon
next cluster.
Did you think you
Yes,
won?
I can.
Oh, no, no, no.
First puddle,
We've
that's-
only just begun.
Fake. Left. Second round. Left. Bombs.
That's fine. Got this turn too.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Eats. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Debuffs are my Falcon Army.
First puddle going west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Second round. Right. Then bombs. Bombs. Soaks.
We're gonna take a little bit of extra damage on this cluster.
Debuffs are on Malaria and Tomato.
What? There's no
Check
way
your
that
arrows.
didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Spots.
Look away.
Fake lightning. Look away.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Let's try it for a second just to
purpose.
get back in the swing of things.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? things as those are mine
Find
to
your partner.
destroy!
Remember, try to remember everything you can about the new strat. Remember, tanks and melee are all flexing.
Pass.
You're up front.
One cone in the front, one right. Stay between towers.
You stand in those towers. Punch those debuffs.
Is past end the clone dash?
Is what?
Is past's end the clone dash?
Past's end and future's end. All things ending is the final.
I just want to know which one is the clone dash. Trying to find out why that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
past end
one
is the
of
kick.
clone dashes. But
Okay.
let's look
That's
at
what I
traps again. It's almost.
Oh yeah, so the angle, the traps are done right.
I didn't get my.
Watch
second
my
trap.
VOD. I don't run into the trap far enough, and so I skip.
Yeah, we should look at the positioning in the clockwise tower there.
Look at this. So my trap near B
Those center
be...
traps are not close enough. They can't be halfway between the markers. They need to be a little bit closer to the cardinal marker, because you're
So
leaping
it's-
over the cardinal marker.
Yeah, that's one thing, but it is still it has to overlap pretty heavily.
Yeah.
For that, like really, just as a heads up for everybody, it has to go into the mark pretty far. So
It can be. I will comment that,
Like-
like, yeah, I mean, it's tick
If-
dependent. So yeah, you're right. You should
'cause
probably do it tighter.
Exactly. Like that trap should probably clip the middle of the marker. If even
Well, we
if
can't
even
have
like
both. Clip
Yeah,
the
you
middle,
can't have
but it
both
should
hitting the
be
middle.
It should be touching the marker, but
yeah,
it can't.
It should be the
yeah,
the
'cause
double.
even if it touched the
Yes.
marker, this would not have worked.
Then we got to
so-
figure something out. Can you rewind it? Because if that's
Yeah.
true, this doesn't work.
So there may be positioning.
They're
Maybe
not
the
lined
inner
up.
person should start right here. So they
I think
like,
they clip then.
Do you have it where here and like here? So they
Like
more
why? I thought we got confirmation that you actually get pulled to the center when you do this, but I guess not.
That case, we've seen
it's
it definitely
weird, 'cause-
happen before.
Yeah.
Because
That's
I think
bizarre.
something like that
That's-
happened to me too. Because if you look at mine really quick, like I'm in the center though, but I missed mine because
Mine definitely snapped me.
I guess it's a server tick or something. Mine ticked like real the second I touched it. I got an early tick.
Maybe it's because we are so close to the trap.
Yeah, you don't have time for acceleration to
Other.
kick in.
Because like I
Worst
guess what
case,
actually
me-
happened is I touched the trap right there, and it actually snapshot me on the edge of the trap because you can see where I get teleported to.
Yeah.
It's not actually snapshotting me in the middle of the trap.
Yeah, because you're missing. So I actually think more of what is happening is you're missing the second trap there. Those two are
Yeah.
too close together.
Well, but no, that's the
Well-
idea. Is even if that second one was farther,
Like the way this could get fixed is by moving the second trap a little, right? Because if the second trap was just a tiny bit towards the wall, it would
'Cause-
kind of fix it, right?
I think I might even if that was further, I think I might even miss that. That's
But
like
it's only a problem for the first trap, right? Because
Yeah,
the second
so-
trap does pull you into the center.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
right?
start
For-
start correcting. I think you're missing. I think those first two are too close together.
Okay,
'Cause, like-
what I'm
But-
trying to say, I don't care about close. What I'm trying to say is if that second trap was ever so slightly towards the wall,
Yeah.
so I guess it doesn't work from the other direction. Because if
I-
Tomato was running to me, it wouldn't work, right?
one fix is if I like stood here, so I hit it more on the outer side.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So try to land as close. Try to touch the trap as close to the middle of the line of
And
traps.
that's
right?
for the
So-
doubles. The double people try to touch the marker. Because that's where the
Everyone's.
NCs. No,
Oh, you're
I think
both talking
both-
about two different things. I think.
I think both sides should try to barely clip the cardinal marker with their second trap, or their trap that's on the cardinal edge. But the catch is if you snap right here, stop. So everybody should position so that if they're gonna run, they're gonna hit the like back of the arrow area, right? Like like that kind of area of the trap.
Mhm.
And even if that means melee kind of disengage a little bit, that should make it pretty free, right? Because if you touch that back half of the trap, you're probably going to get yeeted into the second trap, right? And then it'll start correcting, and then it's okay.
Yeah, I think
we
you
just
can
try
comfortably
that? Can
do
we
that.
just do that?
Yeah.
Real quick and get pulling again.
No.
See if it just fixes it with a slightly better angle.
I bet this won't even happen 90% of the time. I just got a super early tick.
Well, I
was
think
like-
it snapshots you where you touch the first trap, and then the second trap starts correcting.
Yeah.
I think what he's saying is like he didn't even get anywhere into that trap.
I moved
he, like
one
tapped
inch
it
into
and
the
got it.
first time.
I didn't either on my first trap. But like they start correcting, so I think as long as we just hit the first trap correctly, it'll be fine. Just aim to hit like the back quarter of the first arrow.
Yeah, I will say melee
This is
can
my first time,
comfortably
so please
keep
take it
uptime
easy.
while orienting for the back of the trap. You can be
Quick
you
now,
can max
make your
melee. You
peace
have
with death,
really good
because I'm
orientation and
making
will
your
be
death
nowhere
with all
near
these pieces.
the next closest player if you do it right.
Fake, spread. Inks. Soaks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
You must have on Illyria and
Did you think you'd
First
won?
bubble mess.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Second round. Left, then bombs. Bombs. Soaks.
you've also spawn.
What?
Check
There's
it.
no way that didn't work. Still alive?
Ready for bombs.
Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Positions. Look away from the statue. Fake spread. Look away from the statue. Burn him hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Guess I'll
Keep
have
burning.
to spice
Cool.
things
We're
up.
good.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
This motherfucker. blocker.
Intriguing indeed.
I will take. I can take.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I get it.
Said the thing.
He said the thing. He does not have
Crafty
a.
little bastards, aren't you?
All right, focus. Focus. This is probably going to be the same, but it might be mixed up. So just focus.
Lock in. Future is around. Future.
Fade away from towers. Tower people go right to a tower.
I think I need to be a little further out. One of the towers getting speed.
So does the center. Alright, let's watch that back and start troubleshooting this.
We're back.
So, do we want to do phase 1 with the bombs, or should we just skip the bombs till we start Forsaken?
Do we want to practice it a little bit more before
we
moving
can
off
still
of it?
we can still practice all the spots, right? But not
True.
having the bombs might help fine-tune the arrows a little more frequently, right?
Yeah.
So
I'll say the only
my
thing I
argument
like
against
about-
that is, I would rather we keep doing phase 1 the hard way, because that's going to get us muscle memory to continue doing phase 1 the hard way.
So we'd assume that we'd have to do that on our clear anyway, so we should be able to.
So we're confident
We
can
should
land
do the
this?
correct strat every time, so that we're good at doing the correct strat every time.
Okay. As long as we
I'll-
can land it, because we need a fuck ton of reps on Forsaken.
Yeah.
So I
I'll-
want to
I'll
get
second-
every one of these pulls through.
I'll second that the healing changes pretty drastically between doing bombs and not doing bombs.
Okay.
So
Yeah, well, we can keep doing it.
So we might need to make a small adjustment, and it might mean that we need to. Oh,
Small
actually,
adjustment.
so I got killed by a confused player that teleported right next to me.
Were the traps correct?
Yes. Yeah, they teleported 4 times, and at the last moment came free and insta-killed me.
Orban landed on him.
Let me grab my.
truly
Yeah.
the last second.
Well then, like, they're all gonna land in a very consistent spot, right? So as long as you're not, like, on the inner corner of the number marker, you're probably fine.
Yeah, I mean, so we can move people into the hitbox, at which point it shouldn't happen. So I think it's only if they land directly on you. So
Yeah,
if we
you're
move
right, 'cause
all the
it was-
sleep, if we move all those players deeper in, we can do that.
This is the right pull for that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
realized I
essentially
forgot
got
to
kicked.
snap
Windows
That's what
open again.
happened.
One moment.
If
I'm
it
pulling
didn't,
up my
or if you-
POV.
If you stand right inside the marker, it looks good. It's the center of the 1, 2, 3, 4.
He called us.
Yeah, let me double check the exact spot.
That's such a good place for macro.
Did you rescue me?
No. He's just moving really fast with 6-sided stuff. So I guess he is on the exact opposite side.
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
Leary's-
really fast. But other tank was fine.
You just stand inside the marker. It's
If
what
you
we
stand
just went
inside the marker, yeah.
And it's what we went over the previous polls. You have to stand inside the marker now, so
Okay.
you run at the correct angle.
So stand inside the marker towards the so you'd be towards the D marker in your marker, right? Or dead center, I guess.
Dead center 4.
Dead center
Dead
works.
center. Okay. So all
Yeah,
melee and tanks are being dead center of the marker at the start. And then the range will position to make that. And then if that continues to kill people, we'll take this.
We want to make a perpendicular
Orban.
line between the range and melee, right? Like goes through.
Hit the back half of the
Forward,
marker,
forward.
however that ends up working. But anyways, let's
It
look at
looks like-
Forsaken.
It's like Orban's in Tetsuken, Lyria.
Teleports behind him. Dead.
Great. Tune in. Let's start troubleshooting Forsaken. We need to drill this in. So we're about to get Forsaken, and we're going to talk about where everybody should be, and we're going to try to make sure everything's in the right spot on each of these rounds. So We get the stack people going up first, so it looks like it's Lyria, K, Halshar, Orban? I can't tell. Yeah, Halshar, Orban. Make sure you're by your buddy. Make it obvious, right? So, should be the doubles team on the outside, stack team inside. This looks correct. And then immediately the teams are switching, right? So I'm now in a tower, so I was out before, and the people in the tower are now doing the baits. So bait positions are going to end up looking something like this, right? With the cones in the front, baiters off to the side, tanks and melee really far away so they don't interfere with any cones, right? He's doing Future's End, so we're going to bait away from the towers after this, the new towers. And what we want to do to test the theory right now, everybody who's in a tower right now, you immediately run to another tower and wait for the bait to go off, right? Doesn't matter what tower, get into a tower. People outside, your next job is to do Future's End, so you'd be baiting opposite the new towers. So the new bait spot is at 2. And everybody who is in a tower immediately goes to a tower and just plants in that tower. So Falcon should be in a tower, right? So
Can we pull that back so we know why Ari died just there?
Oh, yeah.
I was too close to the.
That's what killed me the
Tomato?
previous poll. The cone bait has to be a little bit off. I think you're halfway
Is it
between...
just between the markers? Like
well,
between the...
no, because Ari is halfway between the card marker and the cone. You need to be closer to the card or the card marker.
I'm talking between the number markers here, like between the markers that are 45 degrees away from you, like in line with the 2 and 3 marker.
Oh, I think we lost Orban.
Sorry, we can wait. But like in line with the 2 and 3 marker, right?
Can you pull it back to when
that
the tower was
should work, yeah.
Because the markers are now equidistant from each other because we're using that fun plugin. So there should always be, like, let's say you're setting up debate on the 4 marker, you would just be between the alpha and delta markers, right? Right?
On this set,
like if you were baiting on this set and you were baiting at the 4, or if you're baiting at the 3 marker, you would be between the delta and Charlie. Likewise, if you were baiting at the delta marker, you'd be between.
with the caveat that the only cone bait's on 4 in this round.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is for positioning, because it works regardless of numbers or letters.
I will try that this poll. That seems like it should be correct.
So that you can use the markers again as a kind of meter stick for whether you're in the right position or not. Let's fast forward a little bit more. So now we have the 2 stacks, Falcon and Tomato. Falcon would be in the left tower at the front, Tomato would be in the right tower at the front, I'd be in the back of the right, and Anna would be on the inside edge of the left. But remember what we're testing, right? All 3 of these people here broke the rule, right? If we are going to test this, if we are going to try to not do 8-man baiting, you have to get into a tower, and you have to wait there until the bait. You have to. We have to figure out if this works or rule it out. Okay? So if you're in a tower on the second wave, your number 1 job is to get into a tower instantly on the next wave and wait for the bait. And then this was futures, so we would bait them opposites, so they'd be baiting towards 2. And then here we would have the people in the tower again repeating, and everybody who's out of the tower would be just doing their normal rule stuff. And then we would reprise our roles again, and the same people who baited kicks would bait kicks again, and the same people would support again. And then we'd swap teams again. But let's try those fixes. So the cone baits are going to be in between the 2 markers, 45 degrees off. And then tower people, you've just got to land this so we can confirm or deny it, hopefully in just like a couple pulls. Get into a tower. Wait for the bait. Then move.
Thought, are you recording in an MKV, by the way, and not MP4?
No, it's on P4.
Oh, okay. I couldn't watch my recording while OBS was recording and figure out how to do that. So I started recording in MKV. I don't know if that made any sense.
I just use the basic Windows media player, so it has no problem.
Yeah, it wouldn't launch mine ever. It just wouldn't work.
I will be right back while we're waiting for Orban to exist.
But I feel good about this Forsaken. I think it's going to work. We just have to get into the rhythm and we're done. That's such a cool voice change, though. Crafty little bastards.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
This clearly isn't your first time. You have no idea how right you are, Kefka.
Well, now it's like, what does that do?
My guess is it is a gate for a later phase. Like, I don't think.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
I know it's just a little disappointing that we didn't see any.
I mean, we could always see what it does, but my guess is we would clear phase 2 and just instantaneously die unless we did phase 1 correct.
Something like that.
just kept
Or it loops,
switching
or it
out
loops
both
back
sides
to
too.
phase 1. It's like it's like DSR. It loops you back to phase 1, and he goes, "Hi, this is my first time." And then you're really like, "Wait, what the fuck is going on?"
I do think, for the sake of actually getting Forsaken Reps in, if we fail the phase 1 thing, we should still keep the pool alive if we can.
Agreed.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm not saying wipe it if we use a bomb, but it can be tricky to fix it once it goes wrong with the bombs, because the bombs have the potential to kill so many people.
Did you guys know that Kefka is voiced by Dave Wittenberg, the voice of Kakashi in Naruto?
Is it the same voice actor as Dissidia?
I don't know. Let me check. I think he does also.
Yes.
Video.
What is this thing anyway?
Final Fantasy Smash Brothers.
Really?
BRB,
Is it good?
1 minute while we were
It-
recording.
No.
Smash Brothers. Why would you call it Smash Brothers?
It's not like an arena brawler like Smash Brothers is, where you play a single character. It's usually trios of characters.
Dissidia
But it's-
is more like
It's a fighting game.
it's like Final Fantasy, like Naruto Ultimate Ninja, like
Holy.
Naruto Ninja Storm.
This Ultimate Ninja Storm follows like the story of Naruto. Though this is like the characters get pulled into another universe and
I'm understanding.
Fight
Oh,
for,
you mean like lore wise? I thought you were
Yeah.
just talking about like how the game plays.
no, yeah,
That's what I
lore
think.
wise.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
it
like-
is more like Ultimate Ninja Storm and those anime fighting style games.
yeah, it's an arena fighter. It's a fighting game.
Wild.
But lore wise,
Welcome,
it is
Corbin.
just they all get
Hello?
pulled into another world.
This thing working? Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah.
You live?
That was a internet disconnect on the ISP side.
Oh, fun.
Ugh.
Alright, so assuming everybody's here, it fixes melee tanks during arrows, during the confused sleep. You are center of your marker. Start that mechanic. Always center, rely on the range to get in the right spot. Cone baits. Look left and right, find those markers, get in between them on that same line for the kick cone baits. And otherwise, tower people, if you're in the tower on the second round of things, your only real job is to get into a tower instantaneously and wait for the all things ending bait.
Huh? Let's cook a chicken.
Probably already checked.
That would have been smart.
Nah.
Jump scare.
Hooray.
I see 15. I'm stepping.
Well, I don't see a star down, which is why I think we're making it already. Or maybe we are. I don't know when
This
Kate
is
drops
my
the star,
first
actually.
time, so
I dropped star
just
negative
take
4.
it easy.
Okay.
You called us crafty little bastards. I'm so mad.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
Kefka?
these pieces.
So everything's still correct.
We passing bombs?
Yep, passing bombs. Doing everything correct. Bake, stack. Beams. Soaks. Bombs. Bake us.
Hook, line, and sinker.
First puddle west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Second round. Right, then bombs. Bombs. So
Very end,
melee tanks, remember? Start to confuse and sleep from the center of the marker.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I
Bombs.
really must insist you die!
And positions. Look away from the statue. Look away from the statue. Fake. Spread. Burn as hard as you can. Oh, we're good.
Yes! I am filled with
we still
glorious
failed.
purpose!
Did anyone miss an arrow?
My
Yeah.
arrows still didn't work. But we'll look back.
Dreams, hope, where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are
Find your partner.
mine to destroy!
Think about what you're doing. Remember, second wave tower people go right into another tower.
Oh. I'm dumb. Fuck.
Alright, let's quickly look at the arrows. We know what would happen though.
Oh yeah.
Tomato was inside of it, and I still nailed him pretty hard.
Still
in the
win.
middle of the marker.
Yeah, it's because this time I sort of ran pretty far into the marker, so like I land. Just watching it fail.
Yeah, let's watch it. So
I do have a suggestion for fixing the melee death problem.
So everybody center their marker. Yeah, and I miss mine because mine is just like there.
I could center mine more.
Right, but like I'm wondering how do we
The way
fix
the
it
snapshot
forever?
is so weird because it centered me on mine. Let me grab my video.
Like we could fix this forever if we always did confuses out because it would always be approaching from the same angle, right?
Well, what I'm thinking is we can put the confused players' starting positions around the first arrow in each line. So like, let's say the first arrow is on 2 Charlie game. You could have somebody be closer to Charlie, and you could have the range player be like on the inner card, so that you're approaching it from east-west in this case. And then that
Oh, and
way,
you teleport past them.
yeah, the teleport player would
That
end
might
at
work.
like this line of 2.
Yeah,
That's honestly really clean.
So to illustrate it really fast, like we're thinking this would now be. We're thinking these would be the new spots, like manager would be here, and Falcon would be like here.
Yes.
And that way manager hits it head on. And same thing with like me down here, I'm over here. Tomatoes like between them.
And now we're not hitting it at an oblique angle, and the last teleport of Confuse, it shouldn't melee anybody.
This seems
It
worth a shot.
doesn't matter what you do with this.
Yeah, still doesn't matter. So we're just gonna post a picture.
Makes sense.
This is
Yeah,
the
I like that.
case. We probably careful on dropping the second one on the middle marker then.
Yeah, I feel
'Cause
like
you might not even shoot far enough to hit the second trap now if you're dropping it right on the marker.
if you rotate where each person is, same idea, you're just on the opposite sides of the marker.
Because the whole trap centering thing, I'm not seeing that at all. I never center
No,
on
it's
any
not
of the traps.
traps at all. It's
Yeah,
just-
so like if
Can we just try this and see how it goes?
Yeah.
Because the traps are the longest this direction too. So it's more likely that you land in a workable spot, right?
you'd want
Because you're on the longest possible, like you're on the diameter of all of the traps, right?
And so a quick way to remember is the ranged are on the inner card, and the melee are going to be one step in on the line.
Yep, so double check the picture really fast, and let's just see if this works, and if this doesn't work, we'll come up with some things. Alright, let's keep going.
Just not going.
Leapfrog and the deeprog.
Leapfrog,
This
your
is my
own frog,
first time,
leapfrog.
so please take it easy.
No, my unfrog, keep frog.
Yeah, but we've graduated the crafty bastard now.
No, crafty little man.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First puddle less.
Debuffs around the Falcon.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Left. Round two. Left and bombs. Bombs. Soaks. Alright, get ready for arrows.
There's no way that didn't work.
Remember the new spots.
God damn.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you die.
Spots. I
ran
that
over the
didn't work.
entire trap.
Fake spread. Then we just need an idea that is it possibly it's happening because of expedience and I can just not use it.
Are you putting expedience up?
Yeah.
We super do not
It's
need
a
that.
lot of fucking well, it's a lot of fucking damage. So
If I'm macroing there, it should put everyone back to
okay.
full health.
I will hold let's try again and I'll hold expedience.
Yeah, I literally ran over the whole trap and just melee Lyria.
He
Yeah.
didn't even trigger the trap.
Yep.
No, like regardless of Lyria, Owl walked over a full trap and it did not pop.
Yeah,
Ever.
it could
It's
be
true.
expedience. Let's just try without expedience and see if it fixes the problems.
Love kick-based mechanics.
Better Cole had one job.
Just getting teleported.
This is my
as
first
far away
time,
as
so
possible.
please take
That
it
also means like
easy.
try to I guess try to watch like six-sided and stuff. I don't know how much I don't know if we
Quick
use
now,
that anymore.
make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Six-sided isn't a sprint, is it?
Yeah.
Am I a bad monk?
Yeah.
Alright, mechanic.
Oh no!
Mechanic. Real spread. Themes. Soaps. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
It's noticeably faster than something like Ninja, for example.
First puddle best.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Left. Round two. Left then bombs. Bombs. Soaps. Check your arrows.
There's no way
Same
that didn't
spread as
work.
last time.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Positions. Look towards the statue. Fake spread. Look towards the statue. Alright, seems to work.
We missed one arrow.
Yeah, we missed an arrow on north, but
Well, we can still practice this.
Is that an alignment or something?
Yes! I am filled with glorious
This one
I need to look back.
We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those
Fine,
are
you're perfect.
mine to destroy!
Stack roll goes first. Stack goes. Futures, fate opposite. Tower people go right to a tower.
Disprove.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's all 8 bait.
That is a disproved. Ruby, make sure that you're in the hitbox for the baits.
Well, it doesn't even matter because it's all 8 bait. Just bait.
Tomato, where you stood was. Were you normally gonna stand there for the teleports? Oh yeah, that is your spot.
Yes.
Alright, let's fix the teleports. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let me pull up my video.
Those teleports are so funny because my character fully ran all the way up to Orban, and then I teleported.
Yeah.
That scared me so much.
Gave you a little kiss on the cheek and then ran away.
I think those last two.
So this is
Fuck happened.
this is what it looks like, at least when it goes correctly. It's like touch, 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 touch.
Yeah,
The
mine's
other-
weird.
Which one missed?
Yeah.
Was it north side?
The last one in line.
Was it north side?
Yeah.
Yes. Also, I swing at Falcon.
But
Yeah,
you
I
missed
lost my
one,
sleep right
so-
before.
Something. He didn't miss. It's some game shit here. I'll just post a picture. That's sorry, that there. He didn't miss. He's 100% in that orange circle is him appearing. It's just he's literally standing in it. I'm watching him stand in it.
Remember,
He-
you see him in a different spot than he sees him.
Can you confirm, Larry, that
I look
What?
further out on my screen.
Okay, okay.
I'm streaming the POV right now. It looks like my dead center is literally on the absolute edge.
So I wonder if we could fix this by doing the lining it up with the outer edge of the number marker, and that just makes it work. So outer edge of the
If
number
that one were
marker.
perfectly centered, I would have hit it too.
So
I believe
here,
I did something pretty similar with there on C, if you want to back it up.
but in game, real fast, where I'm jumping now, and then probably where my fairy is for the second one. So there's a little gap. It's like line yourself up. If I was dropping in the southwest, I would line myself up with the outer edge of the 3 marker.
I think if everybody does that, the gap across the middle will be too much.
Yeah, it is.
I think something's gotta mean, right?
I
Like,
think it might be so. I would have hit it if it were centered on the mark. It was like here,
where is here?
where I'm standing in game.
Okay, so
If it had been centered on the mark, I would have hit it.
center on the mark.
The inner one was also kind of close to, right? It
It
could have
was.
been more on closer to the cardinal.
Yeah.
And you
Agreed.
do want to, like, you want this one to be clipping into the letter marker a little bit. So when you're dropping it, look back at them, I guess, or we'll always look back at them, I guess, and because when you drop this one that's close to the cardinal marker, it should clip the cardinal marker.
If they're evenly spaced, I don't actually think it should be, because that would mean that those middle two are way closer to each other. Yeah,
Show you?
not much.
Like,
looking at the top line here, so on my screen, so the one I'm right next to between me and Halshar is pretty much centered on the mark, and the gap that I'm standing in looks pretty good. If these ones were both clipping here, it would be, I mean, I guess it would be
We'll
similar
play it.
tightness. You don't want to be more than.
yeah, see, this is what's making me think it's just outer edge. It's outer edge lined up with the cardinal marker, and then barely clip the inner ones, right?
Maybe I'm just worried because of tick dependence.
I don't think it's that tick dependent. I think you get snapshotted kind of like where you enter the trap.
That might be it. I mean, it might just
And
be
can we
because
just
of the
do this?
angle.
Can we just do this? It's outer
Yeah.
marker, so outer edge of the marker, and like roughly like where my fairy is, so you kind of glance the cardinal marker.
Okay.
So line yourself up with the outer edge of the inner card marker, and the little L shape with the cardinal.
No, I can see that.
then we'll see if that works. And if this is just super inconsistent, like we always have the option of just saying fuck it, solving it some other day, and just practicing Forsaken, right? So let's get another pull in. It's good to troubleshoot it, but I do want to make sure we're getting Forsaken.
Agreed.
Yeah, this
This
mechanic's
is my first time, so please
That's
take
so
it
jank that I
easy.
just see you in a completely different spot than where you are. And you
I mean,
stay
that's
there
true of
too.
everything.
What?
It's you always see
Quick
people
now, make your peace with
in the
death,
past
because
and,
I'm
like,
making
I
your
don't know,
death
it's
with all these pieces.
But there's no future. He's just like,
yeah.
that's where
Wow,
he stays.
Harsh. Like Kotank told me I have no
Right,
future.
focus. Fate stack. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and sinker.
debuffs are on Falcon and Hard.
First funnel going west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Left. Round two. Right, then bombs. Bombs.
Bombs are on Lyria and Tornado.
What? There's no way that didn't
Alright, remember,
work.
outer edge of the number marker. Lining up.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Something I've
must
never gotten
insist
bombs.
you die!
Bombs.
Fuck. Fuck.
If
Alright, Tomato, let's look at that, because were you in the right one?
well, if both people do the outer edge, don't they clip now?
I guess I do.
I had to
Yeah,
cheat
it's
away from
close.
the edge to not
Yeah,
clip.
that was outer edge. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're-
they do clip.
So I guess we just have to, like, we would have to be center of marker lined up with the cardinal, and then we just have to make sure the cardinal markers are being pretty close, or the cardinal marker ones are being pretty close to the marker, right? Or is it the doubles drop pretty close to the marker and the singles drop a little off the marker, right?
Yeah.
Because the doubles are always going to want to almost cover the cardinal marker, right? So that if you were on the south side between 3, 2, and or between 3C and 2, the double side would want to drop like alpha, then really close to the cardinal marker, right? And then the guy on the other side would want to drop pretty away from the cardinal marker, and then finally like lined up with the outer edge, right?
Do you think that's more consistent, or just
I don't know.
the strat we were doing and make sure you're less centered with the inner?
What, did it work? I thought we had them correct and it didn't work.
Oh, I thought that was the last one was misdropped and wasn't like nicely synced with the.
Okay.
The last one, the last 2 arrows were really close to each other.
So it was user error. And the
I
original
think
stats
with I think our current strat works if you just make sure for the square the inner cards you are centered perfectly with the marker. No inside, no outside. And that goes for everybody. All these are perfectly lined up with the center of the inner cards.
So center of intercard marker, in line with card. Make the L-shaped center of the card.
If we do make an adjustment, it'll probably be having the combo player.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, but let's try it. Just center marker first. See if it starts being consistent. If it doesn't.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I do not like teleportation mechanics in Final Fantasy 14.
Real spread. Deep. Soak.
Was that damage or positioning?
Bad positioning. Sorry.
Line and stinker.
I died
Only
by
one
9k.
person died, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like how?
Well,
He
I
missed
moved out.
everything.
He
Yeah,
missed
I moved out
everything.
early, so I gotta just not do that.
He didn't even get hit by my like aspected meta pick and like
Okay.
or Helios conjunction. Like that pisses me off because I
I-
run into the center and everything. Like,
So I've noticed there's misses fairly more than not, but Heart of Light saves those misses, so I can put it back there.
What is it on now?
This is my
I moved it
first
to green
time,
too
so
when we're
I'll
please
just keep
take
using
it
it there.
easy.
But also, if you're ranged, try to hang out not at the wall for like an easy.
Quick now,
Yeah.
make your
I
peace
saw
with
the
death, because I am
pattern
making
quickly.
your
I saw the
death
pattern
with all
quickly and I
these
just moved.
pieces.
he did get
And I
experience.
sent so much
Experience
stuff out
was
there,
left
too.
There. If
Well,
he got
I sent
one of
extra
our
stuff
shields-
too, and it's like, how did you miss everything? But here we go. Fake stack. Beams. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Left. Round two. Right, then bombs. Bombs. Soak.
Both in Mario order.
Remember, line up with the center of the intercard.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check number or check arrow. Center of the intercard.
still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Position. Look
I just
away
barely
from
got-
the statue. Away. Real spread. Look away from the statue. LB, or do whatever we can.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
You're
Life,
You want me to inform?
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those
Focus on Forsaken.
are mine to destroy!
Remember, it is all 8 baiting. We are not trying the tower thing. Find your partner. Stack pairs are first.
Future.
Corbin, lean to your right. Fade away from towers. Away from towers. Alright, let's talk about what went right and wrong.
I baited that cone. Falcon was too far away.
Let's just look at it. Were arrows okay? Was the arrow? person
Yeah,
problem?
what? So I was the bomb, had to run to the other side of the arena to my spot, did not have sprint. So I just barely got clipped by the sleep AoE.
So we're in spots. Stack pairs are in. Stack soakers look good. Perfect. Now we're swapping teams, so everybody that was in a tower is out of a tower. The people doing cone need to be leaning, right? You should be touching where the hitbox touches the edge of the ring, right? It's like Orban should be far to his right. Right? Same on the other side. Because I move in slightly as Orban moves out, and then I get clipped. So just to make sure we know this positioning, right? If you're a cone person on this wave, you need to be leaning towards the edge. And then this was Future's End, so all 8 players need to be at the alpha marker, right? And there was definitely... Yep, so Orban and K need to be by alpha. And then right back in, and the same people who were just in towers are in towers again. Shall we go again?
I'm just taking a look at the position for cone.
It's also possible Halshar could have been further over.
Yeah, go
Because I was pretty much as far away from you as away from the bait as I could be.
Yeah, I mean, you were fine probably. I think it's that like the cone position.
I've tried to internalize like one change at a time here. That was trying to remedy bait.
No, I think Halshar's position is fine. As long as you guys are opposite of each other, I think it's okay. It's
Yeah, I was not deliberate of where I was placing cone there.
Yeah, let's try it again. It should be exceptionally hard for a spread to get a properly baited cone, so if a spread gets a cone, it's just a wash, right?
Yeah, I was basically over-correcting. I was basically over-correcting since I saw 2 polls in a row where the cone baiter got hit by the past Futures End.
Yep, just make sure the cones themselves are in a good spot right away. So
This
we
is
can
my
fine
first
tune in
time,
the bait
so
spot.
please take it easy.
And your position, like doing the mechanic
Make your
matters
peace with
the
death,
most right there,
because
so
I'm
if you
making
need
your
to ignore
death
your
with all
rotation
these
for the sake of doing the
pieces.
mechanic for a little bit, that's totally fine. face.
Hook, line, and sinker!
Debuffer on Ori.
Did you think you'd won?
First in the west.
Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Real. Right. Round 2. Right, then bombs. DPS don't do the bomb.
Don't pop either.
Don't pop, don't pop, don't pop, don't pop.
Be careful during this arrow because manager still does it.
We'll just continue on to bomb spots. Pretend bombs are active. It's just check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Look towards the statue. Support stack the stack. Stack. Real spread. Yeah, the support bomb hit 2 people.
That's my bad.
Yeah, it was like a pixel off from me.
It's way bigger than I thought. That's my bad.
Yeah, we could have still done the support bomb there.
I got damage on the stats. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
what-
a lot of damage at that point. I think you were just weirdly low. I don't know.
It's in the middle of the
I'm moving
entire
some
time,
stuff
which is
around
weird.
right now because I'm trying not
This is
to
my first
spam
time,
a bunch
so
of DCD
please
heals
take it
and figure
easy.
out an actually decent healing plan. So apologies, that's probably my bad.
Quick now! Make your peace with death! Because I'm making
now
your
you're
death with all
100%
these
heal.
pieces!
That's
I
nice.
have to heal everyone, but
You already done that.
Yeah, you already done that.
alright, I will continue to do it.
Right, panic. Bait. Spread. Beam. Soak. Bomb. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker!
Debuffs are on Lyria and Tomato.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Real. Right, and round 2. Left, then bombs. Bombs. Soap.
buffs are on Pod and Corbin.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Positions. Look away from the statue. Fake, stack. Look away from the statue. Burn LB. Oh,
Lyria, crank it.
I'm trying. Oh my god, we made it.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Make sure rolls are good at
purpose.
correct sides there, especially for stack.
well, that was a dead note, yes.
Yeah,
Life,
I intentionally
dreams,
ran away.
hope.
We'll involve this.
Focus.
Where
Focus.
do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Find your partner. Stack pairs go first.
Okay.
Yeah, I got hit. Yeah, I got hit.
Do it, Falcon. Do it.
Xenoglossy, go! Manowar,
I
save
think
me.
it is just between, like, the middle of the two markers to your side.
Yeah,
Like,
gotta get like a good feel for it.
Quick note again, the people baiting the charges, you should not be outside the hitbox.
was the arrow problem?
There, an arrow. The arrow's on the west side, where whoever did the up and right one put them a little too far from the cardinal marker. Shelled.
So real quick, I'm gonna post a picture. I think this is the guide for how you position for the cone baits. So you're always gonna be kind of, when you're doing the cone bait, you're always gonna be.
You're not sharing. You're not.
No, I'm posting a picture in a second.
Oh, got it.
Eliminated.
Can you
There's
repeat
always
that real
gonna
quick?
be there's always going to be 3 markers by you. You're going to be on a marker. That's the red line here. And then there's going to be 2 markers to your side. If you draw a line between them, it kind of makes a little X. And you just want to be on that point, I think. And then the cone person on the inside should be to the side on the hitbox. Does that make sense for positioning?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wonder if you could even be on the, like, just in front of the marker, maybe. That distance works out, doesn't it?
Probably really tight with the
Maybe.
stack. You probably
So
want to be
try
a
to
little
make
bit
this
in from
happen.
it.
If this seems bad, we'll continue. But arrows, how are arrows?
I think this is what I'm seeing consistent there is it's likely that we want specifically the straight side, the double, to position their 2 arrows further apart. So center on the first tower, and then that specific one should be trying to overlap a little bit more into the mark. Actually, no,
Why?
it would be.
But the
No, that
third
doesn't
one's
help the
being
situation.
missed.
It was the third.
other
You're right,
side
it was the
should
third
be-
one that was the problem.
But is this a problem for everybody? Because 3 of them go off without a hitch here, right? Like, is this
Yeah.
just user error on whoever's dropping that thing, right?
Yeah, it could have been a little
Mm.
closer to the cardinal
Yeah,
marker.
both
It
of them
just
could have
doesn't-
been a little closer to the cardinal.
Let's try to make
Yeah.
sure these things are touching the cardinal marker, like decidedly touching it. And if it's still a problem, we will adjust it. But I think it
What
is
the
still like user error to some extent, right? Because they're still not touching the cardinal marker all the time.
I'm just trying to identify
Yeah.
what the traits of like exact position are.
So
Yeah.
I have an idea that I don't think we should expound on right now, but I think what you change directions with these teleports is what it actually centers you. So because we're doing 3 straight lines in a row, the first 3 all have to be accurate. Whereas if we were changing
Oh.
directions, only the first has to be accurate.
Let's just keep doing
Yeah,
what we're doing.
interesting. That's
Yeah, I
consistent
think
with
Try to
what
make
we
sure
just
your
did
inside ones are
makes a bunch of
touching the
sense.
cardinal marker, and if it's still a problem, we'll adjust things slightly. Because
think
it's
we
super
fixed
close to
that.
being 100% consistent, and I think we could just maybe even slide 2 of them off to the
This
side
is my first
a little bit,
time,
and then it's
so
like 100%
please
fine.
take it easy.
I think there's a way you
Now,
can solve it.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I think the mixed player could just be slightly farther out or slightly closer, and it's just fine. But real stack. So bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First puddle in the west.
He's also
Did you
on
think
top
you'd
of
won?
five.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
No way.
We're in trouble.
I don't think we can resolve this goodbye world.
I can invuln earlier. That's the first time he's ever like killed me during the tank cluster. I can pop it earlier though.
That's odd. Yeah.
If you were curious, he can auto during the tank cluster.
He honors during all of his casts.
Yeah, yeah.
man. That's
So
awful.
I can just pop it like 2 seconds earlier for that.
Okay.
auto.
Can we break out this quick?
Yeah.
Please.
Sorry, I started timer without thinking.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's still the first half.
Give it enough consecutive pulls, we're all gonna break regardless.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You guys gonna use all the pieces to break up. Go further.
Just love the way it says pieces.
Real spread. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Keep up on manager one.
First puddle west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Second round. Left. And then bombs. Bombs.
We'll miss mine earlier.
Oh, pray I live.
What?
Check your
There's no
arrows.
way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Positions. Look out towards the statue. Look towards the statue. Real spread. Look towards the statue. Oh. Ah, you missed my shield. Still good.
Yes,
I missed northwest arrow,
I am
please.
filled
I
with
know, I placed it
glorious
wrong.
purpose.
Oh, wait.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are
Find your partner.
mine to destroy!
Find your partner. Stack those first.
Future.
Sure.
Fade away from the new towers. Positions.
God damn it.
Alright, let's look at that and then take a break. I think either this position doesn't work or Tomato, I think you might have leaned out slightly.
What?
So I think you were like out of the boxes just slightly. I mean, I guess.
That you wanted the.
Picture is the positions of the kick.
The first one
You
always
wanted the
seems to go
cone to lean?
correct. The what?
I thought you wanted the cone to lean.
Lean, but still be on the hitbox because the positioning is extremely precise. So I think you should be like, oh, I guess maybe you are
Be
Should
in
be,
bet-
like,
I think in between the rings.
in between the lines.
Yeah.
Is that
Because
not
this positioning
correct?
is extremely tight, and I get hit by your Future's End.
Oh.
But I could have maybe leaned it
I-
back
I
slightly.
don't
I don't know.
understand. Was that position?
I think
not correct?
this is exactly what you asked him to do.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm
Well, I mean, like,
literally at the
I think you
inter-
want to
No.
be between these lines, between the hitbox lines. I think
I mean, it's
maybe that's
he's
wrong.
really
I don't know.
close to it. It shouldn't be this pixel perfect.
Okay, yeah, maybe the positioning is then
Yeah.
this roll should be like just barely in front of the marker. So cone baiters should just be barely in front of the marker behind them, right? It's like I should be back like half of a line on the arena, right?
Where do we want the melee? Do we
I
want them
think
in
this
between
is
the
fine.
rings?
Just say this is
We
fine,
should
but I
make it
think goal
consistent.
is between the hitbox rings. I think like directly middle of the hitbox ring. But I think either way, the way you find this is instead of using like I actually got a pretty good top down. You just find the line between all the markers, and you're on that line, and directly in front of the marker, maybe. So maybe something like this. get on the line between them. And maybe that'll work. 'Cause that's easier to find too, right? It's just a little in front of the marker. Oh yeah, I'm a little worried the spread's gonna get it. Maybe the spread has to lean the opposite direction, because the spread should be trying to be opposite their partner in the tower, right?
Yeah, the spread would also have
So the
to.
spread should, and the spread does lean left in the raid plan, right?
Mhm.
Or lean towards the inside. So the spread should try to be opposite, and the cone should lean a little to the side. Yeah.
I've got a alternate position to propose for evens. What about we put a melee in dead center, and then the other 3 are on the hitbox ring?
I think that melee is going to get the cone. Like, the people, the melee and the tank aren't getting these accidentally, right? It's the... They're not a problem.
Well, one of the problems I'm running into is I'm still getting hit by past or future end while I'm baiting cones.
But that's probably the literal guy who has cone that's hitting you, not the tank and melee, right?
Well, I'm
the cone players are baiting it. But let's take a break. So, back at, let's say, does anybody need longer than 10 after? Okay, 10 after. Like, the cone players are the ones who are going to hit you with it, because they're the ones close to you. If a tank or melee is anywhere near you, they are doing it wrong.
Like, that was that pull, Orban, and we're all pretty... Nobody's gonna clip there.
Orban could even be farther away, though, right?
Yeah, he should be on the ring a little bit out, if it existed.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't think we'll ever clip with these positions.
And if the spread player is opposite the cone player, just leaning towards the other tower instead of away, there should be like a 0% chance they ever get the cone bait, right? Because they're on the opposite edge of their tower from the person who would hit them, right? Then it's just a question of getting the ranged and healer far enough out that they don't get ended at the same time as getting the cone, which I think just in front of the marker, a little bit in front of the marker, is probably fine.
Oh, that ring is his inner hitbox ring. Okay, that's good to know.
What happened?
One of the arena rings is his inner hitbox ring.
The arena ring is a spiral. You can't use it.
Yeah, only at that angle.
It is a bait.
Damn.
That's why we had such a hard time placing markers, right? Because we can't use the arena because it's a spiral, not concentric circles. But we're close. Just have to fine-tune it a little.
Orban, you there?
Yes.
Does your class have right positionals?
Yes, I flank.
But like actual right positionals?
No.
Okay.
So the reason I do that on Graven Image 2, if you're wondering, so I can actually fucking see the line to me.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Never mind.
I mean, the line for the rolls are the same, so you don't have to see yours. You just have to see any DPS.
Correct. It just makes it easier, and I have plenty of time by the time I worm my way back. I'm not like staying out there way too long.
All right, I'm gonna quick AFK 1 minute.
It was just one of the things I wanted to change so that I could actually fix that, so I never make that mistake again.
Okay, I guess a minor optimization there would be, can we just have like the, we're about to go out to west marker, we can have the supports standing northwest, DPS standing southwest. And then you could just look at any tether going to your clump.
Tomato either? Well.
I am back. I think this error mechanic sucks.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I need to do some arts and crafts real quick. 'Cause I really think that it like snaps you to center when it changes direction, so we need to abuse that.
Oh yeah, I found shit. I just deleted it. I found one clip where it didn't snap me, but
Well, remember when we did that test early on to see if we could like teleport out to an opposite arrow, then do it again?
yeah.
That was aggressively snapping my position. Like it was moving me backwards even.
But that is also partly the phenomenon we're seeing right now, right? Which is you're actually on your screen, you are going to walk into the trap, but the trap snapshots you basically when you enter it, or like 1 or 2 ticks later or whatever, right? So what it's doing when it's rewinding you, it's not because you're changing direction, it's because it's aligning you to where you first entered the first trap. And it just so happens it's like always backwards with the back and forth. I think what we have works, and I think the only thing we would need to do to make it 100% consistent if we're still having trouble is we just lean one of the sides. So like, whatever side makes it work, I don't have the clip in front of me, but it's like the singles either move, like the singles would move closer to the cardinal and the doubles would move farther away, right?
Why don't we do this positioning for even towers? My image is not moving. There it goes. Where like one player is on Kefka, one's opposite, and then one like. Why don't we play where B is? I feel like this is so much cleaner.
Does that work?
Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess it would. Right?
Yeah, it would.
I think it would, because you're always that geometry would guarantee that the beta is closer than the spread.
Yeah, we could try it. I think I had just leaned them because it looked like it was safer leaning or something. We could try it.
Yeah, because just straight down the line of the markers.
So it's just like in between the marker and the tower, right? At the edge of the tower.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So long as it's far enough away from the bait.
Tower players are just
geometry guarantees.
One close, one far.
Get a ready check in game, and then we'll just go over that change real fast. It's actually kind of nice because then the cone and the people in the tower are always just playing front and back, right? There's no lean.
Yeah, I feel like this is easier to consistently do than like the leaning shenanigans that we're trying to do.
Yeah. Okay, if K is here. So the new positions would be cone in the front, spread in the back. Ignore this. Spread in the back, cone right in the front. And then the baiter would be, our markers would be somewhere around, say like here.
The cone still needs to be leaning a little.
No.
What you're picturing, the baiter is equidistant between the cone and the stack.
I'm also worried about the cone angle with that.
What stack?
That's spread, sorry.
Why are they equidistant?
Because the I guess
sword.
they're not. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So the baiter is going to be between the marker and the tower, right at the edge.
Right, I'm being dumb.
Get up and touch the edge of that tower, right? And ideally, it's going to end up looking something like. I guess this is going to get shot like almost.
I do think if you are like right up on the tower and like directly,
Isn't this kind of spooky though?
That defamation
like-
clips. It doesn't.
Yeah,
The
I
spread
think-
could
I
move a
think it-
little bit further away.
It has to be
well,
exact.
no,
and-
I think the person baiting outside the tower can just be the one to move ever so slightly in towards
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cone player.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe not
So
that
where
far.
are they then? How do they judge their spot?
Uh,
Because I don't want this to be winged, right? I don't want this to be on feels. I want there to be like a, I'm in the correct spot. I know that because I can literally see it.
yeah. How do I word this? I mean, basically, it's what you put. It's just that the person baiting the cone will step slightly towards the cone player,
Okay.
slightly in, I guess.
What is in? Like along the
Towards
edge or just
Kefka.
in?
Or towards Kefka.
Along the edge of the tower or just in straight line?
Either or. I don't think that part matters that much.
Well, it might, right? Like,
It
should they be like
could.
here on the raid plan or should they be like here on the raid plan?
No, probably closer to the tower.
It's like here? 'Cause that seems like
Sure.
they're just gonna fucking die, right?
I mean, if the cone players are like on the edge of their tower,
If
you
it's
know,
if the
exactly-
cones are
exactly
if the
opposite from each
cones are
other.
true 90 degrees, I don't think you need a lot. Like if the stack leans slightly away and they lean slightly off of the mark, then the two should
I
miss
guess.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only concern. So if the two are just slightly off their centers, then
Yeah,
it
but
should
I just-
miss.
Yeah, but I just feel like in general, like the stack, the spread and cone positions, like the players in the tower, it should be so basic and simple for them to get into their positions and do their mechanics the same way every time. And the cone player should have the most agency on, like, the person baiting the cone should
Yeah.
have the most agency on baiting the cone. If the players in the tower keep wiggling around, they have to, not only are they wiggling around to adjust the cone position, but they're also wiggling around to like stay opposite of each other, and that's too much.
All right, well, let's just do this then. Let's try it. So cones straight ahead, spreads straight back, and the cone baiter, I guess, just has to find it.
Oh, Brazen 3 tech.
Hell might have big tech here if the 90-degree turns do center you.
Do we have proof?
I
don't think it works that way.
Okay,
I
let
think
me
it's
scan
just
through like
snapping you.
2-day-old footage and find it for you
I-
then.
I only
I
looked
can
at one
pull up
poll and
the
it
video.
wasn't snapping me.
I think it just snaps you where you enter.
When we
the
were
thing
doing the
or shortly
loops?
after you enter it.
Yeah,
That's
so
how I
when we
like-
tried the loops for like the back and forth, specifically.
Right, but I have a ton of clips of that. Well, I guess I don't know where they are, but I have a bunch of clips.
I
of
have
that,
I
and
have personal footage of that.
Okay, show it.
All right, let me scan through my videos. I don't remember if it was last raid night or the one before that. Or would have been last raid
I think
night,
they're
right?
just snapping you when you
It was
enter
last
it,
raid night.
and that's what we're experiencing.
If they are consistently snapping where you enter it, we're never, like, our current positions are just never going to consistently work.
Yes, they will. All we need
I-
to do is, well, at the exact current positions are never going to work, but we can slide one of the teams over ever so slightly, and then they will, right? Like, the line does work. It's just one of the sides has to have a rule of playing a little farther from the cardinal marker, and one of the sides has to play a little closer to the cardinal marker, right? To evenly space them out, and then it's solved, right?
I disagree.
It might be tricky. Why? Why would it not work?
So if, let's say we have just 3 arrows pointing down, just isolating those 3 arrows as the example. If a player enters from the top of the top arrow, then the only way that they can hit the next arrow is if the second arrow is where they will be teleported to. This is very obvious. But in order to ensure that tower, that arrow, the second arrow, is where they will be teleported to, you have to adjust it so that you always are going the same amount. Hold on, let me fucking.
But I don't. I don't.
I want to
recenter.
I'm just gonna pull it up. Yeah, but them not recentering you is the problem.
So you just have to land on the dartboard twice. Like.
I'm sorry if this doesn't fully explain it, but because we have players on either side of the arrow, you can enter from either side of them. So both sides need to be able to hit the arrows. Let me share my screen. Hopefully, if
we can go back to always.
I mean, we could just always have confuses out, and then it works, right?
Yes. So if you have. Oh, fuck, get the fuck out of my way. Oh,
does anyone know what time we did this testing last raid?
We were doing some. I'm trying to find when we started. It looks like I think we started running the test around 7:47 Pacific.
Doesn't our current strat test it?
It was rough.
I mean, we can try.
Our current strat has a 90-degree turn, and that if it did snap, it would snap you on that one.
True.
I mean, we can try.
Be doing that every time.
We have footage all of tonight of trying to do a 90-degree snap. That's our current strat.
Well, I mean, we can literally swap to this one that does the 90-degree turn immediately. It might be more consistent because it's easier to land on the first dartboard, so to speak, right?
But like, I mean, I don't think there's any snapping, and our strat would show it. We have a 90-degree turn right now that would snap us if it did.
Yeah,
work like that.
it's just based on where you enter the trap. But like, we could still do the 90-degree thing, and it would still make sure that both of the players on the teams have like a proper, like the same entry point, I guess. Though it's still not the same entry point. Like the only way to make the same entry point happen is to have confuses go out and sleeps go in, right? Or
and which isn't that much more difficult.
I am down
like we
for
were
that.
doing that consistently before.
I feel like we have time and it's just supports out, DPS out.
Yeah, I do think that the most consistent way to do this that makes the placements of the arrows like better is if we have the same entry point, because if you enter from the top, then you're always going to be at the top of it, which is really scary and precise, as we've repeatedly demonstrated. So if you try to correct the arrows to move them up like this, so that like you enter in the middle, then the player that enters from the bottom skips over the arrow. So you have to have the arrows really, really precise for both a top entering and a bottom entering position. So our status
should we
spots
just
don't.
Same spots, but confuses out, sleeps in, and see if that fixes it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'd rather increase distance from the arrows to increase acceleration time to get a better center.
I don't
like
they're going to be out. They can already get enough distance.
I don't like a solution that depends on us like optimizing for server ticks.
Well, even if we did the 90-degree turn, we would still do confuses out because we want the confuses to always approach from the same direction so that they're consistently going the same way. I do not think the 90-degree turn actually snapshots you to the center of the arrow. I think it's just a weird quirk of server movement we're seeing, right?
And allegedly, like, wherever you enter from is where you continue to teleport from. Like
ish.
So it doesn't really matter like your
let's just
acceleration
try.
or anything.
Dude.
We're gonna send what we send now, except instead of having static spots, the sleeps are gonna be in and the confuses are going to be out. And the confuses already have a lot of room with us, so they can run away from their trap. There's acceleration time. If acceleration time matters, that works, right? Like look what we have here, right? This is the perspective from a confuse, and ignore that arrow that's like weirdly spaced. You can see how I could be far to my right, yeah, if that other arrow wasn't there, right? You can get space, you can get acceleration time or whatever you feel you need.
Yeah, just pick it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Or try it. If it doesn't work,
and if it's dead, we'll, I don't know, change the spots. But I think no matter what, we're gonna have to have confuses starting in the same spot.
Yeah, I think it's much easier to get the positioning right, the spacing right, if we do it that way.
So confuses out, sleeps in, same like hard corners, hard assigned corners, but we'll have to look at what role is what. And it could be that starting the first one inside is just easier to get to in time because there's more time. Or less distance, I guess, not more time.
But
You could still switch it.
Confuse is out for this one, correct?
Confuse is out.
But we're doing the same relative positions as we were before.
Yep, just a line. Yep.
Okay.
Same corners, same pairs.
This will make it, by the way, so that like if we ever see that the third and fourth arrow are being missed, we can just shove them closer to the second arrow. I mean.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait, spread. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Debuffs are on manager mode.
First puddle west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Second round. Right then bombs. Bombs.
Debuffs are on Lyria and Tomato.
Arrows.
What?
Remember
There's
this
no
time.
way that didn't
In.
work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Bomb,
really
bomb,
must
bomb,
insist
bomb.
you die!
Positions. DPS are confused. Look at the statue, support sack the stack together. Fake, spread. Look at the statue.
North line didn't connect.
So,
From what to
question,
what?
because I got a little
2 to 3?
confused on where exactly
Great.
you're supposed to be standing. Am I standing, if I'm asleep, in between two markers?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
okay.
But I mean, like, I don't know. We could
How about
try
you-
the L-shape thing, but
Show my POV.
I was looking at some video and what the video I have at least today. I remember what Halshar is saying, but the video I have today doesn't appear to be corroborating it. I don't know
Well,
if it's
I
only if it's like the
remember it.
first jump.
I remember it too, but I'm pretty sure it's moving you backwards because you're just back when you enter the first trap. Or, you like, I don't think it's recentering you.
Oh yeah, we're looking at the what happened right there. Yeah, this is I think the third just needed to be closer to the mark.
Like I don't know. It feels like the one team just plays closer to the
Like
cardinal.
all
one
of
team
these
plays
look
farther.
close enough to be correct, and it just isn't.
No, they do.
Well,
You're
I don't-
right. No, they
don't
might
think
need
they
to
do.
be closer.
I think
It's
one
possible
side
the
just
second. Sorry.
like why
Putting
is the answer
confuses
not
out.
just one side plays closer to the cardinal, one side plays farther?
Yeah, I think we do just tighten up the spacing so long as there's a consistent entry point. That probably
Like
works.
say the single side is just playing like just use letters for the single side. Like the single side say plays closer to the cardinal, so they drop theirs lined up with the center, and then such that they basically cover the cardinal marker.
See, I'm liking
then the
our
other-
single line setup less and less, because now we're making a lot of little niggling rules to get everything accurate.
Okay, but we're gonna have this shit even if we do the L shape, right? Like, it's still gonna have to be precise. And like
I
maybe
think-
it's easier to be precise because the first one could go on a number, or on the marker, right?
I think
But
it's
still
likely.
going to have to be precise.
I think we can tighten up our second and third marker.
Like, how do people feel?
and
Do we
that-
want to do the L shape or the line?
I want to do the L.
No,
Any other opinions?
I don't think it matters.
What does the L
I
change
don't think it
or
matters.
fix?
It just changes like, because I still think confuses have to be out on the L to make sure that you land on the specific spot. But it means there's a super consistent first spot because it's literally on the center of the intercardinal markers. That's what I think the L does. Is the L gives us an extremely specific start point.
I mean, I like that.
Well, and you can
I
just
don't-
then
I don't
center the
think that's our
center the.
problem, though.
You can do these even around the mark. Like it's possible it makes it easier to just place them all. So you have one here. Second one is spaced away.
Because if we're doing the line, I feel like the spots are A, B, 4, D right here, where the doubles side would play like outer edge and then off the cardinal marker, and the single side would play in the middle and on the cardinal marker.
I think we want them tighter, not more spread out.
Yes.
It is like the problem is people are
because-
missing the third and fourth, and the third and fourth need to be closer to where the other side is starting. And I don't know. I'm trying to
I
line up
agree,
third
you-
equidistant.
but-
I agree, but I think what you just proposed doesn't do that. I think
These
you're
markers
better
are
off with.
equidistant.
I don't think they should be equidistant.
Okay.
Like that's
should
the
they be
problem
then?
is that like you should have the player going from the tip of this this arrow end up closer and closer to the center of the next arrow, so they should be a little closer to each other than we have before. Instead of having like a 2 to 3, we should probably have it closer to, if we're starting at the 2 marker. I got rid of C. I did not mean to get rid of C.
Can bring the markers.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab 1 and 4 and B and D, or A and D. I'm just grabbing everything that's not those. Anyway, if we started, say, between the intersection of C2 and C, then we would want the next one to be closer to between that and C. And then the next one, probably, if not on the C marker, then only a little bit off of it. And then the final one around, we will say here. Because the reason it keeps failing over and over again when things are not perfectly aligned is that the player is entering from the edge of the marker or the arrow, and the moment that 2 arrows are not exactly the same distance apart as your teleport, you end up behind the arrow and then you stop. So the only way to fix that, make it consistent, is to make it so that the arrows are close enough to each other that one teleport places you well inside the next one, and then the other 3 are closer together.
And then if
Or
we
at the
did
very
the
least,
L,
like all of them are just a little bit tighter.
yeah. But if we did the L, it would ultimately end up looking like the first one's on the 2 marker. The second one's like here at the 1 marker. The third one is somewhere by the cardinal marker, right? Like maybe A, and then other side of the cardinal marker.
Well, they would die if it was here.
I
Why?
think that's
Oh yeah, they
way
would.
too far apart.
That is
I'm
way
gonna
too far
walk off
apart.
the map.
Val does introduce a new variable because you have to worry about not just staying like front and back. Now you have to worry about too far left or right.
Yeah, but if you're entering, always entering from, let's say, like here, then you're really not teleporting that far, like off to the wall. So you would probably end up here. So you'd probably want the arrow to be closer to here, where I'm standing. So you don't need it all the way out here or anything. And then all further travels would just send you along this line, and you'd almost definitely not hit the wall.
And then the only catch is now the direction the singles go is slightly different.
Yeah, which, by the way, I don't think this makes the problem we're having. Like, making it an L or a line does not make it any easier or harder for solving the actual thing we keep running into. Though L does have the nice little starting point of like the inner card, so that's cool.
Well, I worry it makes the. I mean, I guess we're already doing the
Well-
knock from the inner corner, so.
If I can be perfectly honest, I think this mechanic is pretty hard, and unless we have better markers that we're definitely going to go with, they're not markers, but like positions to go with, I think we should practice Forsaken, and we should forsake this entire mechanic
Dun-dun-ch.
for today, just for today. Like, I think
Well,
we
is
could
there some
spend
way we
time
could, like-
between raid days fleshing out
Well, the
the L
problem
strat
is
to see if it's an option.
I think.
The problem is we don't even know if it works unless we can pull it. Like, we can speculate all we want, but we can't. Can we come up with a way that we can test the L shape extremely quickly and just see if it does anything to help? Like, I don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. We need a whole new cheat sheet. Like,
Well, kinda, right? Because like
So
the
what
shape
I
is
gonna
made,
have one.
game,
Hauser
tune in.
did post one
Ulster
already.
made one already.
when I made that diagram, I literally kept the pairings so that the cheat sheet would still work.
Yeah. The only
Okay,
thing is the only
so-
thing is we probably want to adjust the positions, because right now that will teleport players directly on top of.
Yeah, like I said, the player
the
spots are not
confused-
final there.
I think if we move them in
Confused
inner
has-
cards.
The confuse has to go out. Or I guess maybe on inner cards. Maybe inner cards would be fine.
Actually, no, you're right. If confuse goes out and runs in, then I guess it works. And if we're assuming that the initial corner snaps, then
Well,
that would
really
be the
quick,
test.
Tune in. So, extremely quickly, the new doubles are playing the other direction, right? So all double linked pairs are the right side looking at the wall now, right? That's easy. Double pairs are on the right side. Kind of out somewhere.
The double
right?
plays are sort of just cardinal.
Yeah,
Is
sort
that-
of cardinal.
yeah.
Yeah, double players are sort of
And do
cardinal.
you lean the way your arrows point slightly,
What
or
do you mean lean?
lean?
I
Are they
think you
perfectly on
straddle the
cardinal?
cardinal marker.
Or
They're
you...
coming behind you.
Okay, so you back
so-
up. The way your arrows point, I think you back up a little bit instead of being perfect cardinal.
So this works, and then the other pairs, the same pairs as before. So this person would be down here, right? But they would be playing the other side, right? No, they wouldn't. It wouldn't be the same person.
No.
This person would have to go here, right? Yeah.
You follow
It's-
follow your first arrow now.
It's
Yes, your first arrow
you go
points
up,
at
yeah.
the direction that you're at the wall that you're going to.
and this ends up being the same corner as the old strat. It's
Yep,
just
so
shifted.
same corners, and then the start points are going to end up being the. So I'm going to post this with the links between them, so it's easy to see. And then we'll run with this a little bit, and then we'll try to see if this fixes anything that we're doing. And the start points are going to end up being the melee are in on the intercard.
Well, the sleeps.
Well, I think actually it might work either way if they're on inner cards, right?
If they snap,
It's-
yeah.
If we're just testing if the geometry works, we should probably do confuse out just for this test.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's
we
fair.
could see if it works both directions, right?
It
Because on
as
any
lo-
test, we'll see it from both directions, right? So
Okay.
we'll get confirmation of either direction, right?
Oh, true. No, that's fair.
With
So if we do this for a little bit and we find out all inside confuses oh,
this is the wrong.
it's the wrong
sheet, yeah.
fucking sheet.
Isn't the L even more precise about the entry point? I don't
Not
know.
I mean, this
necessarily,
would tell
no.
us,
No,
right?
never mind.
So hold on one second. This would tell us if it is.
But I do think having 2 entry points just creates the exact same fail condition we keep running into.
fucking
well,
hate
we're
two
gonna
entry
find out which
points.
one works, right? Because like we said, we don't care if this actually works necessarily, right? We just want to get the answer so we can lock it in, right? And so if we find
Right.
out that if we do this and we find out that half of the people live and half of the people don't, it's based on where you start, then we just say confuse out, sleep in or something, right? Like it's
Hey,
done.
manager,
Hold up.
can you pull out that other set of markers you made that puts everything into a perfect square? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That rate plan, yeah.
Like on the arena in game.
He's talking about the markers in game.
Yeah,
Are they?
Yeah. Smile.
A square.
Yeah.
A
perfect
square. One sec.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
if the inner cards, the ones that they're a little further out. Well,
That square.
can you bring all of them
Hey.
in a little bit? That's a little too much. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Awesome. Thank you.
That's the old one, or that's the old one. This is the new
Where are
one.
you on the square?
Just K wanted to see what a square looks like.
Okay.
I
I think we probably.
Possible ideas. Just
I think we probably want to stay for circle for Forsaken
We'll
if
just
people are using the markers for positioning.
let's solve
But
this first. And we're not using the
That's
markers
too
for
far.
positioning anymore because we've changed it that the cone invaders are just figuring it out.
fair enough.
Nah,
Now, what are we doing with the? Oh,
nothing.
no, I do want to start pulling. So what are we doing with the square?
I'm gonna do that in off time. I just
Okay.
wanted to see it because we weren't really doing anything in the moment. So
Yeah. All right, let's get back in there. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's see if the L shape fixes things. Might or might not. Let's see if people live.
My gears glow. I don't know how to explain it.
Just request from
But-
parent side.
So, fixed spots.
Let's fix spots again. We'll see if some people live, some people die.
And
See what happens. Might be confuses out, might be confuses in.
Using 2 marker, can you show me where I should place them? Or this here real quick.
So my
First,
proposal
the out
is we
is
do
on the enter card, and then the ones going to the side are just like out here straddling the back of the cardinal marker. I think.
So my proposal is we use the inner edge of 2, and then
'Cause
that should line up with the cardinal marker.
I like that.
So inner edge of 2, straight out, and then pick up the other 2 on the cardinal.
And then just so make it clear, okay, 2, line up with the outer edge of C, and how far out? Do it one more time, Jimmy.
So
Look this up.
inner edge of 2, line up directly with Charlie.
Sorry, let's see.
So if you have to do the
Probably
Charlie arrow
right.
first, it's just you find the L
Yeah.
intersection.
And then these are the big
Probably
ones.
like midway and then on the outer edge of C.
So probably,
pretty-
and I know the markers are kind of cursed, but probably like, probably basically
Probably-
D, then 4, then 3, then.
Yes.
Yeah. B could
So-
probably stand to be like
Yeah.
placed like right on the edge of the marker for consistency.
Would we rather have B farther out where it is now, or like on the edge of C?
I mean, it'll be easy to troubleshoot as
Alright.
long as we
Yeah.
set some goals.
Just start with this for now and see what happens.
We need to get one.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Falcon loves this mechanic.
I don't. I think this mechanic sucks out.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
But I understand how it works.
Focus. The mechanics. Test this out. Real spread. Beam. Soak. Bomb. DPS, you got a second.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Remember, it kills you if even one person is dead, so if one person is dead, just spread them out.
I died the tower.
That,
Did you accidentally take 2?
That
I
seems
took
unlikely.
one hit of 274k.
I missed him it.
that seems more than a tower. Or maybe somebody else missed something, I don't know.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Fate, stack. Beam. Soak. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Bombs on the right now, sorry.
Did you think you'd won?
First
oh,
left.
no. We've only just begun.
Real. Well, someone took a rock.
Or rocks on? Actually, I got knocked back, so.
Box around DPS.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
They called me a madman.
I was pretty confident. Didn't have it that way.
So with those tethers are going out, can we have the DPS lean south and the supports lean north?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Right. I just like lean out, and I guess
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Just makes it extremely obvious.
I can just call it.
Calling it probably couldn't hurt.
Fate, stack. Soak. Bomb. Fate, ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rocks. Right. Round 2. Fort rocks. Right. Left bombs. Bombs. Right, really focus on these arrows. Want to see if this fixes like static
no way
spots
that
for
didn't work.
confusions.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Positions. Look at the statue. Fake stack. Look at the statue. Burn as much as you can. Alright.
Yes! I am
I will
filled
inform the
with
Buster.
glorious purpose!
And tank LB for a second, because we're going to be coming up from shambles.
Yep.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Mitz, find your partner. OB. Remember, the cones and spreads are straightforward and back on these waves.
That's not where we're supposed to be.
Straightforward and back.
Did not see if that was which facing that was.
Hold on, let me grab that clip.
Oh, yeah, even wave cones straightforward, even wave spreads straight back, and we're just having the cone baiter kind of game it. Alright, look at arrows for like a super quick second here. Alright. So arrows go out. I have the down. I have the single that puts me the west. Or wait, no, Windows did the fucking thing.
That looked like it was the right
We
thing.
had
It looked like
footage.
it was the right one.
Oh, am I crazy?
Yes.
Was I just dropping it wrong?
Yeah, you did
dropped it
drop
very
the
wrong.
arrows wrong. But
No, that's right. Is it?
No, we were not centering on the tower.
because I got those arrows and I can show you the absolute fuckery that happened on my screen.
Oh, did I go to the wrong side somehow?
Well, we're talking about your arrow drops.
The picture isn't accurate to what we actually agreed on. I also
What?
placed the arrows wrong. It's not on the. It's not. On
Yeah,
the
we discussed right before the poll that you're lining up your inner arrow with the center line, and then
Oh,
the demark is on the inner edge of the three,
okay.
like the ones you're walking into, which are placed. Well,
Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. That's what I mean then.
And I think mine worked well. It looks like the ones Thawed teleported in worked properly.
Well, let's send it again then, I suppose. Forsaken, it was just positioning stuff, right?
Worth mentioning again that we missed the DPS on the stack. We really gotta make sure that we have the right sides for that.
So with this wave, the cones should be like dead straightforward, spread straight back. Now that we're just having the person baiting the cone game it. Did the left side bait go correctly?
I think so. Let me watch it back.
No, it did not.
Why did
it through there?
Well, yeah, Orban like.
I was just.
on us.
Yeah, so if it was there though, it looks like the cone did bait properly and didn't get hit, so it looked like the spacing was correct.
Well, we didn't do either bait correctly.
I'm just
Let's
watching
try
the
again.
angle.
Let's try to get the baits good.
Yeah, that cone got stolen by someone.
And we'll try the same arrow position for a while. I'll try to fine tune it. Looks like it works.
Yeah, all the ones that were in the correct positions looked like they worked properly.
Take it easy.
Mine seemed relatively like it wasn't super tight to the edges either.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That was not what I was supposed to press.
Real stack. Beam. Soak. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Keep us on.
Oh, fucking! I'm sorry.
You go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. So bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won?
First
Oh,
request.
no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. Right. DPS rock. left, then bombs. Bombs. Still.
Debuffs around the area over.
Think about the arrows.
What?
These bombs.
There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I
Yeah.
really
Bombs.
must
Something
insist
bombs.
you die!
Positions. Look at the
Sorry,
statue.
Halshar, it was me or you.
Real spread. Look at the statue. Try it. Tomato, did I drop the wrong arrow? Am I
Yes!
clown?
I am
I think that
filled
was
with
you. Yeah, let me
glorious
double check.
purpose!
I know I clowned.
Do we have any
They're all
issues with the
clown,
strat that
those
wasn't
sticks.
clowning?
Yeah, those warrior arrows.
Come on, let me. Did I just drop them in the wrong arrow?
Yeah,
Or
they
wrong
were
order?
they
Okay,
were the wrong
yeah.
dropped in the wrong order. That's
Yeah,
it.
alright, that's on me. Your left arrow is the inside one.
You're in the right spot, just wrong.
Yeah.
First spot.
Go again. unless somebody's looking.
Anyone chucking anything?
I don't think so much we could learn
Oh,
there.
wait,
Hold. Hold.
you don't need that step.
You can always step off the side if you do.
Yeah.
Now. Good organ.
Good, no good.
Alright, do you need time or
We did 15.
Okay. Incredible.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I think the diagonal is the big trick to make this thing work out. Everyone enters so consistently into the trap. Real spread. So. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
Perfect.
We've only just begun.
Yes, rock. Real. Left. Round 2. Yes, rock. Right, then bomb. Bomb. So. check your arrows.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Positions. Look at the statue. Fake stack. Look at the statue. Burn him hard.
Good start.
Did anybody miss a teleport?
I did.
Yes,
I've got a
I am
replay.
filled with glorious
Yeah, now you're
purpose.
forsaken.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Find your partner. Stack pairs go in first. Remember, cones on even waves, straight forward. Spread straight back.
Future.
Fade
Everybody-
away. Away. Spots. Some other features. Let's look at that both for arrows. Somebody just what did in terms of the towers, right?
We had 2 people.
I think that was you, Todd.
Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, you're right, because I was in the second round of towers. So that's that. That was me. Let's look at arrows really quick. Or Case, you said you have arrow POV?
Yep. Does it happen to me?
Yeah, I did have a spacing issue on mine too. I was
So
able
sure,
to
play yours,
hit
Jay.
the arrow.
Here, I'll back it up 1 second.
That's what I thought.
Is that
Then it
entry
disappeared.
point right there?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
One
then
more time.
Earthly Star kills
The-
me.
Yeah, because this is just, it happened to snapshot you really, really far northwest, like towards the corner, right? Yep.
I think we benefit from entering the arrow in the direction it's going
Well,
because
I
it
mean,
gives us
this
a more
is-
consistent starting point.
Well, I mean, as long as we just have a consistent starting point, it'll work out, right? It's like if we said always confuses out, then we could adjust the arrows to make sure this always works, right? Because
Sure,
then we can have.
we could put the
So-
other arrows further out.
Does anybody disagree? We have to have a consistent starting point. Confused just always has to be out. Or in, right? Either.
I
Yeah.
think with our current markers, keeping the confuse in is the better play.
Yeah, they would.
Think so?
Don't they just stand right like? Let me.
Yeah, because they enter at a starting point that's like further, like closer to the other arrows.
Yeah, fair.
It makes them less
So
likely to.
should we try just doing the same
fall
strat,
out.
except the confuses always play in and the sleeps always play out?
Sure.
I think we also have to adjust some of the arrow positions.
Well, we can do both over time, but for now, should we just start with confuses in and sleeps out and then fine tune?
Yeah.
okay.
So,
what was wrong with Forsaken again?
I was not in my tower. And I think that was the only mistake, because we just died in the tower.
It is pretty hard to remember or check your
Let's go.
debuff as you're running into past Future's End.
But
I
that's
do
something
like
that
the
comes with
bait.
practice, so yeah, just get there a bunch.
Should actually show debuff on the party list.
This is my first
That
time,
would be
so
nice.
please take it easy.
Kind of a weird thing to do on it.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
that would be
because
aesthetic.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It'd still be pretty fucking hard.
If your debuff was always present,
It'd be pretty fucking hard still.
well, I agree. It would be phase 2 of
Panic
the
time.
Valley Force fight.
Fake spread. Soak. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Debuffs are on Ariels.
First one in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. Right. Support rock round 2. Left. Got bombs. Check your arrows.
What? There's no way that didn't
Remember, the
work.
confuses are playing out. Or the confuses are playing in. Confuses in. Call it again later.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you die.
Confuses ins. DPS are in.
Oh, that's interesting. Can we
Wait, wait.
At the statue.
Oh,
Look at real spread. Look at the statue.
Orban.
Nope.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Great. Got another shot at Forsaken.
Give me a moment.
Yes.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Find your partner. Stacked hairs going first.
pass?
Fate between towers. Positions.
you're supposed to bait the cone. Okay.
Right, that's what I
Yeah,
attempted to do,
that's-
but there was not a debate. Because I'm always on the right
that was
counter.
That's pretty solid for the first three, it feels like. Let's look back at double check. And then we can also fine tune the arrows just slightly.
I'm still alive.
Probably gonna say this so many times it's gonna get really old, but before baiting past Future's End, or like before baiting the half from cleave, check your debuff. If you're a tower player, check your debuff. You are going to get lost otherwise.
All right, so let's look at what went wrong with arrows. So
we had confused players. I started running after a confused player.
Yeah, I could be closer.
I don't think
I could have been
think
closer
was-
to. I think the outside people should definitely be pretty close
South
to
is
make sure.
also not in line with the marker.
Yes, like I should be kind of more against this trap,
Yeah,
right?
I
to
did the
make
same
sure where
thing.
tomato goes for me, and same with the manager out there. Tomato
I mean,
doesn't
honestly, I think it's
quite-
fine. I think it's fine for
Well,
The-
the south marker.
the sleeps. I think it's fine for the sleeps like that are out to be like further out, but the confused players definitely have to be further, like closer to their arrow, because like the closer you are to the boss, the closer you are to each other.
Yeah.
So if anyone
Yeah,
needs to
yeah.
correct, it's the confused players.
So sleep should be out, pretty out, and confuses. Make sure you go in the correct direction.
Todd, can you rewind it again? I just
To
wanna
which part?
see something. Just to like, yeah, just let it play from here. Just looking at the knockback distance.
I mean, so far I don't think the knockback's given us any trouble.
And then the C arrows just needed to be more.
Well,
on the
I'm
cardinal,
plotting and planning
Yeah.
right now. I just collecting information.
Right? But like
There's
that's the only
nothing there.
problem here, right? Is the C markers are a little too south.
Yeah,
Right.
that's actually just lining up with the cardinal marker.
Yeah,
All right,
it should be
and
on-
let's
on
double
the
check
correct
Forsaken really quick, fast review, and then we pull again. Because this was probably our cleanest first set of 3. So we're going in, we're gonna just let it play full speed. So double cones, manager flex, both teams are flexing on the second set. Swap teams. These positions worked out perfectly fine. Then we go to bait, and this also went perfectly fine, I think. Some people were a little slow, but it's fine. And we double check our debuff before we go in, get into our spot, and it looks like almost everybody's fine. That was the problem, is manager was just too far from the stack, right?
Mhm.
Otherwise it would have worked,
Let me watch that for a second.
because you were on the cone.
Yeah, I think it's definitely okay for the even towers to like stand still for a second,
Yep.
like look at your
at what you got.
debuff. Specifically after taking an even tower.
Yep. When you get
Stat was
assigned stacks is when you really need to see it.
Mhm.
Anybody else need to look at anything for any amount of time?
Good.
Right. So sleeps, you can get to the edge of the arena. Confuses, make sure you go the correct direction.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Team. So. Bomb. double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Debuffs are on Manager and Orban. I wonder what the quote-unquote brain dead strat maybe for arrows. It won't be brain dead. Some people will call it brain dead.
First one to the
Brain
press.
dead uptime.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Right. Round 2. Support rock. Left. Bomb. Bomb. So. Check your arrows.
What?
Number
There's no
doubles
way
in
that
line
didn't
by
work.
Cardinal.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Positions. Tomato, you're out.
Oh god damn it! I wasn't out.
I should have called it.
Oh no, actually.
Look at the statue. Real spread. Look at the statue. It is really hard to see if it's confused sleep or DPS sleep.
So if the laser is coming from the left, facing the statue, then that's always confused.
Yeah, I know, it's just hard to see because you're being knocked across the arena when it goes out. It'll come in practice, I think.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it after the knock.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake. Stack. B. Oh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real. Stack. So. Bomb. Like,
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
support rock, real. What? Round 2, support rock. Left for that bombs. Bombs. Soaps.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Check your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Eat support confuse. Support confuse. Look at the statue. Real stack, support stack it. Look at the statue.
Let me take a look at that.
I need a minute.
Confused inside or outside?
Confuse.
Oh. Duh. Never mind.
I thought it was in, but
I forgot.
Is that the only thing that went wrong?
Whoops.
Well, that's what
yeah, I got
was
murdered.
I was like, oh man.
Paying
why
you
did-
back for when you slipped my throat with that card.
And I'll do it again.
It's like, man, why did manager like not go from arrow to arrow? This position just looked right. It's not supposed to be over there. I was supposed to be over there. Confuse is in. Confuse is in.
I'm
Confuses.
probably the only way I'm gonna call it consistently is if I just call like supports confused, supports sleep. So I'll probably just phrase it like that.
That's fine. Everyone should also, you know, be looking at their tether while they're running to their corner.
You know, if the call continues to be tricky, you could always just say good luck.
No, we should try to call it. Let's put it
Good
that.
luck. I like,
But
I
is,
like
is
that.
everybody
call.
everybody else feeling good? Like arrows cool.
I'm
Placing
good with
arrows
this so
feels
far.
fine.
Okay. It does feel like it's landing things a little better, but I think some.
I think the
stupid
placement of
ones-
them is both really easy because, like,
Yeah.
for doubles, it's just either side of the cardinal, and
Yep.
then for combos, it's like, you know, the placement that we've been doing the whole time, like with one of them, and then directly on the marker, like inside. Like that's not that complicated.
Yeah,
we all did- we all did
do like
M11.
this. I think this is happy. It feels so silly, but I think approaching it from the diagonal actually does help significantly because you kind of end up you end up hitting it at a spot that makes it really likely you land on the proper spot of all the arrows, right?
That's the secret is that
Let's skip.
it doesn't matter.
It's also just really easy to land the correct arrow drop spots, which is really nice.
Yeah, I do think this one is easier to align.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Black?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Maybe he's got it.
Real spread. Soak. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Right. Round 2 DPS rock. Right. That bomb. Bomb. So. Your arrows.
There's no way that can work.
Plays inside.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Look at the statue. Fake spread. Look at the statue. Try to save it. Now we're good.
One of us needs to die for threat.
I am filled with
Or nobody hit the
glorious
boss.
purpose.
Should be okay. Brett usually carries over.
It doesn't.
Dreams.
No,
Doesn't- okay, don't hit the boss.
Don't hit the boss.
Don't hit the boss.
Where do they come from?
You can also spam your ranged
and
attack
where
as
do they
tanks.
go?
Bro, yeah, I'll do
You're
that.
invuln, you're
And
invuln.
I'll invuln it.
Sure, can you? Not yet.
You should be able to attack
These
now.
those are mine to destroy.
I'll keep an eye out.
Focus up. Find your partner. Stack pairs go first. Futures. Fate away from the next towers. Way. Position. Futures. Our arrows is the arrow stuff just.
Did I miss? Did we change any strat, Orban, or were you just
I was wrong.
not aligned? Okay.
I was not aligned.
Sorry, not trying to call you out. I was just
Arrows
making sure
good?
I missed something.
Are arrows good, or is it just like getting used to it?
Getting used to it.
Okay. Look, Forsaken.
I don't like them, but I'm gonna work on that after raid.
There's
Well, we
one.
can't keep changing it, so I want to see like if this works. I kind of want to stick with this at least for now. That's why I'm kind of trying to get a gauge on if it's working or if it's like not working and just randomly failing. So that's correct. Then we get the new debuffs. Second team going up. This is a flex. So now it's Future's End, and this team is quickly looking at their debuffs. So this is a no flex round because it stacks on opposite rolls. So we're doing Futures, so we're baiting opposite. What happened to the...
One Angel's out, and I think Orban's so close, he angles it weirdly. On the
What'd you
bait. Oh, never.
Read.
So this is just K too close to Orban, right?
Yeah.
I was like on the 90 degrees from him. I think Orban was not standing up against the wall, right? Because they're supposed to be as deep as they possibly can get, right?
Yes,
Can you do
as
again?
deep as
Start
you
again?
possibly can, straightforward.
Yeah. Well, I think.
Same thing over on the left. The left is wrong too,
Mhm.
right? If we're gonna do this, has to be precise. The cones need to be straight forward as far as they possibly can in the tower, right? Like this whole thing is on the healers and ranged to learn consistent baiting, but to do that, the cones have to be perfect. Cones straight ahead, spreads straight back. But also, I do think you could have taken maybe like a step back or something too.
And you can't see it here, but Tomato, you're outside of the boss's hitbox. So your angel is not stacked with others. So see that angel on the right? That's Tomatoes, and then he faces Orban because Orban's underneath the pile.
Okay. So make sure we're in the hitbox if you're baiting kicks. Cones straight forward, spread straight back on those waves. Great, let's go. I know we've changed a lot of the position stuff, but we gotta try to nail this down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait. Stack. D. So. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Brock. Real. Left. Round 2. Yes, Brock. Left, then bombs. Bombs. Soaps. check your area.
There's no way that didn't work!
Confuses him.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse.
How do you
Look
keep
at
doing
the statue. Real spread. Look at the statue. Burn him. Burn hard.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Alright, I gotta shut up this.
Let's do it.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Okay, pair up. Stacked pairs go first. Remember, cones on even waves, straight forward. Spreads uneven, straight back. Futures, fade away next. Fade away. Bots. Futures next. Fade away. Then we'd be doing this right next tower round, and then we'd be swapping teams. Let's take a look. That one got pretty good.
That was me. It was the cone. It wasn't in the stack. Because apparently I was too freaking far away.
Hey, I just want to start looking at it too to make sure everything is positioned or positions work.
I haven't had that roll yet, so I should look at where you were too.
Yeah, oh, dude, it's so fucking close.
It's so close, man. Your tail's in it.
Let's look. So
Where's my Makote buff?
first tower goes fine.
The house shards just.
Second
okay.
tower
Yeah.
we're in, and then this is the round where you really got to look at your debuff. Somebody is missing from the front. How did we not die? Oh,
He like, teleports
Yeah,
there,
really
and it
careful.
scared the shit out of me.
all right. So we're looking at debuffs. So next round, it's me right, manager left, tomato right, falcon left. Then we're baiting away.
This bait's so late.
Next
It's
round.
frustrating.
So yep. Oh, tomato should be left, right, and falcon should be right, or no? Did I say that in reverse?
No, I should be left.
Yeah, you should be left. Okay, perfect.
I'm the
So that was
cone.
fine. Then who died here? Oh, it's the stacks. Okay.
Yeah, because I just.
Then it's the same team doing kick again, and we got another flex, or we don't have a flex on the cone, so tomato should be cone on the left. In the front of the left tower. Alright, let's go again. Looks like all the positions work, we just need to drill it.
Warpin.
I'm sorry. I'll fix
Can you
it.
just go to your spot, please?
Start camping you.
Bad.
He keeps killing me with
This
his
is my
speed,
first time,
man.
so
I don't know how it
please
happened.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack.
tinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
GPS rock, fake. What? Round 2, support rock. Right, and bombs. Bomb. So. Check your areas.
There's no way that didn't work!
Confuses our
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
support sleep.
Okay.
Look away from the statue. Real stack supports are sacking this. Get to 15. Get to 15.
We got there.
Yes! I am
I will
filled
involve
with
the Buster.
glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Find your partner. Stack periscope. Teams switch up at this tower. Casts will bake between the towers. Bake between. Again.
So I want to
You know
check
what
that.
went wrong. It was just the cone bait on the left, right?
I think it was. I want to double check it because
Was it the cone or the stack that died? Or
The stack
cone
died.
bait that. Okay.
You see that started there. That was the...
you know. Okay, so sorry, I'm double checking. So
I mean, were you against the trap tomato?
I was pretty close to it.
Okay.
yeah, I guess.
We'll look at that after we look at Forsaken to make sure Forsaken went smoothly. Well,
Sorry, I'm just double checking exactly where I was supposed to be because my cone baited wrong. It was my first time on that roll, and I'm just double checking exactly how close I was to the edge.
it
of
looks
the
like
stack.
it must be like a pixel or something.
Yeah, I could stand. I
You
was
could
just
have been
double
farther
checking.
back.
I could have
think-
been noticeably further back. Okay, I
Yeah.
wanted to see exactly how big the stack was compared to me, and I could have been like
Well,
noticeably further back.
we should all be not necessarily doing this person by person, right? So this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Right? This is the stack. It looks like what you should be is you should be about 90 degrees away from the person in the front, right?
Yeah, you can be fully
So-
halfway back.
Be about 90 degrees back from the person in the front of the tower. 90 degrees rotated away. Nobody should guess on their own. Nobody should find on their own, right? So 90 degrees. Arrows. What the fuck?
I started going towards Corbin.
Oh, because maybe it's because I.
Manor and I tested.
You're not really against that trap,
Did we
though, are
test
you?
something?
I mean, not on purpose, but it, like.
I mean,
Maybe you are.
I could
Yeah,
have
I could have maybe been closer.
to it. But...
Yeah, I could have been
Both,
closer.
so both players, the confused and the sleep player, can like basically be right up on the arrow.
Okay. So both players can be pretty close.
You have a good POV of
They
it.
can,
If you back
yeah.
up. It's,
I mean,
it's,
I believe you. I don't need to.
it's
see
on
it.
the 1 mark.
I mean, maybe you don't, but
Okay.
it's still good to look.
I do want to see it for myself too on the 1 marker.
Yeah, you guys are pretty close. Yeah.
yeah.
Looks like it.
That was
kinda
the journey
covers
to
arrow,
Mato.
So maybe don't be like all the way against the border of the arrow, but you know you can be close.
Oh, I
right?
see. Those were flipped.
Yeah, you can be close. And we probably should try to
Send
be
again.
close.
So far, the arrows I've been near have been consistently working. I'm starting the timer, Thawb.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking hell.
Fancy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fancy to get more cold.
This is my first
Already
time,
hit the button.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Beam. Soak. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rock. Real. Right. Yes, rock. Right, that bombs. Bomb. Soak.
What?
Arrow
There's no
confuses
way
our
that didn't work.
Oh my god.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
support sleep.
I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I fucked up. Look at the statue.
Oh.
Real stack, DPS second.
Oh,
We're good.
you guys will
Burn
be.
down. Burn him down.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Coming off my stance, Airborne.
Life,
Watch
Yeah,
for
everyone.
dreams,
Don't hit him
Be
too much.
careful. Attack.
where do they come from? And where
Once you see
do
the
they
tank
go?
buster, you can go ham. Okay.
Such things as those are mine
Think
to
about Forsaken
destroy.
Find your pair. Stack pairs go first. Team swap after this. Fade between. Positions. Bait. Yeah, this is coming together.
Now, I think this strategy, this strat is reliably doable. Just hard.
Bro, I love being Group B. I just get to sit there and tweak down tower.
Well, until the second half.
Right. I don't have to remember my debuff all times.
I'll have to look. We don't have to look. I just fucking.
Well, I just want to also look at these all the time because it's really complicated.
Okay, manager's still alive.
I don't think I can win this whole thing. Health potion? What was it?
It's now you need invuln or you die.
Do you have invuln?
No.
You,
wait.
Okay.
Let's go, bro.
Okay. Yep.
Dodge it.
Yeah, we can pull again. Looks like except you know.
I was in the right spot, and then my hand just fucking spasmed. Like,
Okay, let's go. Looks like everything's coming together. So keep going.
do is stand still.
I don't know if I'd call these arrows coming together.
I'm in Forsaken.
We don't talk about those.
This is my first time, so please take it
I think the
easy.
arrows are just really precise. I'm just gonna learn how to do it.
So far with the new strat we've implemented,
Quick
I
now,
have no
make
idea.
your peace with death,
Yep.
because I'm making
I
your
think it's fine.
death
I'm just
with
gonna
all
fine
these
tune exactly where to put them. Make sure
Yeah.
people are putting them in those exact spots, and then we're good. Bait, spread. Beam.
Oh.
Never
Go
managed
on.
to
One more.
That was weird.
Oh yeah, that was just my bed. I had topsy-turvy ice in my head.
Well, the funny thing is, I think you and House are both just swapped.
Yeah.
It almost worked.
Oh, it could have
Like,
worked
why are
out.
none of these names red? What the hell's going on?
You see a green name flying across.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I'm sorry.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Should I change? I can do it right now.
Bait, stack. Soak. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Right. DPS rock again. Left, then bomb. Bomb. So. Double check arrows. And use the 13.
What?
Close to that
There's no
first
way
trap.
that didn't work.
There you go, the right there.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Get close to the trap. Look at
Oh,
the
no.
statue. Fake. Spread. Look at the statue.
Clear for clear.
And then we have to watch the breath a little.
Yeah, we can submit this properly.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those
Find your partner.
are mine to destroy!
Stack pairs go first.
Future.
Fading away after. Fade away. Spots.
Yeah, that was on me.
What was the mistake?
You saw them.
I didn't check my debuff beforehand.
You know, Lyria, I didn't either,
Plus one.
to be honest with you, so I just kind of guessed I was stacked. So
Yeah, the
I think that was
problem is
unnoticed.
the thing is you only have to worry about being in 2 spots.
Well, real quick. So, well, 3 on that round. But real quick, if you do forget to look and you go to bait, you can do the jump trick because your symbol stays over your head for a really long time. So if you just jump in the
True.
stack, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, you're right.
it's 1-to-1.
That's a good catch.
But otherwise, I feel like we're probably locking in this arrow strat, right? Unless there's some god strat out there that somebody comes up with that's like miles better, because it feels like everything's working out, right? It's just user error on arrow problems, right?
I like it, and I have nothing to suggest, but didn't we fail it like 20 times in a row right now?
But it's
Yeah,
it's like
I-
arrows go in the wrong direction. right?
As much as you're saying user error, we have like a 90% fail rate over the last 15 polls. And
Well-
is that a good strat?
With the old
I
strat, we
don't
got through exactly once. So like,
No,
we're
I'm,
bad
yeah,
at
no,
both
no,
strats.
I'm not proposing anything else, but I would afraid. Think about it that way though. Before we
I mean,
lock
the only
it.
thing that went wrong on that last pull was one arrow was the wrong direction.
Yeah,
right?
I will be honest. I'm kind of confused what's tripping people up.
I like the strat, but we do have a 90% failure rate.
I know we do.
Yeah.
But like, we gotta like this is a whole get good thing, right? It's like you have to do the strat. You have to internalize it somehow. And I know we've been changing a lot of stuff, but like this is the only thing that went wrong in this pull. Oh, Tomato skipped over one, but I guess we can fine tune these cardinal spots, right? Like We just have to find the spots. It's an extremely precise mechanic. I think no matter what strat we do, it is extremely fucking precise, and we just have to use the spots, find them, and do it, right? This strat makes it a little easier because you're just basing it on the cardinal markers, so it's pretty easy to space them out correctly. But if we're looking at the C marker in the south, it needs to be farther to the side, right? Right?
Okay. Yes, hear me out. These markers in particular, that's in the game.
Right.
Evil and intimidating brain dead markers.
So what is the
Right
idea
here.
to go? Well,
It's so you place them so one marker will always go on every single marker. Does that make sense? One arrow will always be on a marker, the rest are in between the markers. So you stand in the center of your tower, you drop it, you strafe to the left or the right, and you drop it.
and we
Or
still
if
do
you
the
have
big
to-
box.
Yeah.
Is
This sounds like line. Right.
I mean, you could still make an L out of it. Like, it doesn't have to be a line.
But like,
True.
the problem we're gonna run into with this strat is these arrows need to be so fucking precise, right? No matter what strat, they must be precise. So if we have a strat that makes it dead simple to drop them super precisely, that's just the strat, right? Like I think the L thing works to me, but we're gonna have to find.
How much simpler do you get than dropping
This
one
is
on a marker
technically
than
this would be the most
standing?
precise, yeah, on the marker
Yeah.
in between.
Maybe.
And
then we
I mean,
end up with
I 100% agree with that. That would be the like simplest.
Yeah,
way
I'm
to
not
actually
opposed to
drop it.
trying box markers.
yeah, and
Does
like,
anybody need to bail immediately, or could we like throw 3 minutes at this and just try it?
I can throw 3 minutes at this, and then I need to cool off so I can get
Falcon,
to
you gotta
sleep
go?
at a reasonable time.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
But my ass will not
So-
be doing theory crafting.
What's the
I hate
starting
this
points?
mechanic.
Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna
Um,
go. I'm gonna pull up this again real quick.
You have to shift everything over clockwise, kind of.
So the starting points are gonna have to be. Where's my nice little hairline? I do.
You'll also need to adjust the markers, like the way marks.
Yeah, I wanted to make a raid plan for it, but
Well, we just have to decide where the pairs go. That's it. Right. So the pairs are gonna be. Is everybody cool with the same idea as we used to have, where the doubles are kind of starting the movement, and
I think we can translate
Yeah.
the L's onto the box markers.
what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. So let's say I have down or left arrow. Down arrow goes between Bravo and 2. Left arrow goes on 2.
yes,
Then you have left.
yes,
Oh.
that's
Yeah,
exactly
that
how
would
you would do it. That's exactly how you do it.
So if you go to the Discord channel and chat, we have the L. So basically, if you look at the 4 marker, that up arrow is just pointing to the west, right? Right. Right.
I don't
Yeah,
know the damage up. Say that again.
So if you look at the yellow up arrow on the 4 marker in the L, that one is playing to the west, right? That one's going to be between the 4 and the D, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then
I mean, it's what we had earlier, right? Like with the box we originally had. The only thing we're changing is like where the arrows like line up.
yeah. So let me post this picture.
Yeah, I worry that this is going to put them more spread out again.
Well, we can move the markers in if we need to.
We can.
The problem is, I don't care if they start spread out. We just need to have a way to actually have this consistently placed. Is the problem?
And
This gives
and
us a way
can
to
we-
consistently place.
can we move partners onto the Cardinals, like the sleeps and the confuses?
What does that do?
It puts people on 2 sides of an arrow because all the arrows will be cardinal in between cardinal and intercard. I mean, you could still do intercard, I guess, or you can do cardinal. It doesn't really matter. Intercard's
Well,
going to be further out. Cardinal's going to
Okay.
be closer in.
Aren't they starting in the corners?
I think what he's
No.
saying is we're technically making a continuous loop now, so you can start the pairs anywhere.
It's not going to be continuous.
Yeah, it's going to be continuous.
Okay. So basically all the right arrows need to be against the north wall. And all the left arrows are against the north.
The last one would shoot off.
Continuous loop. What?
No, it's not going to be continuous because
No.
No.
Because like, let's say that we had arrows from here, and then here, and then here, and then here.
I
it
want
sends
to
you.
try this.
There's no arrow here. No
I want to
arrow
try
here
this
at
in
all.
about 2 minutes, so really quick.
There is
I'm
an arrow.
screaming-
Here.
I'm
That's an up
screaming
arrow,
right now.
Falcon.
It is
What is?
it is one loop
Wait,
if you
no.
wrote it as a single player.
You're
You'd fill the whole
so-
room.
No,
You're
there's
so right.
hold
There's one fewer arrow
hold
than
on.
you're thinking.
Hold on. Are there arrows on the cardinal markers?
Yes.
Yes.
Then there's
The
going to
whole-
be 4 gaps.
The whole idea of this is that there's an arrow on every marker in the arena and an arrow between every marker on the
There's going to
arena.
be 4 gaps. 'Cause it's
Thought
only
we
16
have
arrows.
16 arrows. We have 8 way markers. We have 8 spots between way markers.
Yeah,
Is that-
there's
Yeah.
8 way markers and 8
Am I-
holes.
This is
am I
true.
insane?
Yeah, there's 8
Yeah,
way
you're
markers, 8 holes.
So
Yeah,
did.
gapping holes.
yeah, you're right. So are the doubles playing the cardinal markers then? I guess
Yes.
doubles are playing the cardinals.
Larry,
Singles are
go
playing
to
the
bed.
cardinal here.
Go to bed.
Sorry, what was that?
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
People are trying to get one more pull out of me.
Hold on, I'm just making a quick little
Wow.
cheat sheet. Give me 1 more second.
We're gonna be here for like
We,
10 more
if we
minutes
don't
and
pull,
we're gonna
one
wait to Graven
minute,
too.
I do need
I feel
to
like we
leave.
should just make a clean diagram and go
We'll just
tomorrow.
test this first
Yeah.
thing tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let's-
let's do that. It's gonna be long. You're right.
Before everyone goes, I feel like it needs to be said. Just some feedback from something I noticed, like happened multiple times today. If like we're discussing or explaining a strat, we shouldn't, like 3 times after the strat has been explained, have someone go, wait, one more time before we pull. What's the strat again? Because then we have to explain the entire strat again. And then if 2 people weren't listening, then after that, someone else is going to go, wait, what was the strat? And